Your time was different on Facebook.
I'm phenomenal. I'm gorgeous.
All right, we're live.
All right.
Thank you. Okie dokie. Hello, everyone. I am super excited to have you guys here for my third installment of the Muse and the Amuse. And we're calling it Amada for short because it's a lot of words and I keep getting weird. But anyway, we're ready to go live. And so this time we're in a kitchen. I want to introduce to you Kevin and Kevin. Kevin, you need to be over here.
Okay.
Oh, they can see you.
Okay, so we're going to create a space where, so Kevin is the chef, and he is going to be like doing his chef stuff in the day while we blend K2 here into the background, and hopefully it'll be faster than the other ones because I feel like I'm getting faster, but we will see. Super excited. Are y'all excited?
I'm
Yeah,
very
absolutely.
excited.
Okay, so you ready to get naked?
Yeah.
You gonna get naked too?
Hey, I wore my special t-shirt.
Your special t-shirt?
Yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and get started. Socks, yes.
Sucks. Upper arm. Okay.
We may not have to paint half his leg. We're excited.
And the up on the.
Okay.
Ooh. And
Don't
watch out,
crack your
the
knee.
thing behind you's hot too. See,
See
don't.
what?
Okay, I'm gonna take it away. Just in case.
Please don't twist my buns.
We don't want to toast those buns like that.
Alright, how's this?
Okay. Right, so comfort.
Sure.
Okay, comfort. Can you imagine sitting in this manner for several hours? Okay, just making sure.
Legs on my policy, baby.
His legs
If I
are
was sitting on it, it might, but it's just resting there.
I know you can hop on and off, but as you get more painted, I'd rather you not so you don't mess up.
Alright.
Okay.
Arms.
Right now, arms just resting.
Alright.
Let's see. Okay. Let me take this reference shot and we will start slapping some paint on. Oh, now the pumpkin's in there. Nice. 1, 2.
Well, since that's the food for today.
Okay.
Nice autumn.
Definitely. Okay. So
Love
that's
it.
what we're looking at. And what we're going to do is just disappear you on out.
I'm excited.
This is also here for me because I'm short.
I know. I'm also short.
Okay. So the first thing I like to do is to sketch out where there's going to be some color changes.
Just
That's good over here.
I like how clean everything is, but it doesn't have to be. Y'all can must it up some. I'm just saying.
He would freak out.
Yeah, I'm the anal one. But I'm
You're so silly.
Okay, we're gonna crack the dishwasher.
Okay. No, you don't have to be quiet. Just
No, I'm not trying to be quiet. I'm just trying to get it to not steam up the entire place and make the makeup fall off. Oh, good. You can have a little bit of plate on its head. Awesome. I love that. Those plates are from my mother-in-law, and they have a story behind them. Apparently the Chinese insurrection used them to get messages across. china, whenever during the day. So each one has a little meaning about where a hidden place it is, or depending on how many leaves there are, flowers there are.
That is really cool.
Yeah.
Have you ever tried to figure out like what those actual meanings were? And... come on, you gotta know.
If I had.
Now I want to know.
Yeah, I would say the only Chinese person that we have really close in the family is Ray Ray. He won't know.
Ray Ray, if you're out there, tell us.
Ray Ray's not.
I mean, it couldn't hurt. Maybe somebody's on the live and they heard it and they actually know the story.
Yeah.
It'd be neat. We're going to find tickle spots today. I'm super excited. It's my favorite part of body painting.
I'm actually not that ticklish.
I mean, a little on the belly.
Everyone always says that. And then there's this one spot and they're like, oh, well, I wasn't expecting that.
Kevin's had plenty of opportunities to try to find them.
Paintbrush is still different. Just saying. Not to toot my own horn. Toot. Ooh, that feels warm on my butt. This is really interesting because freaking Keurig. So bougie. All the fancy stuff.
Bougiest.
Do I need to pull this out for the camera to see?
If you want, I don't care.
Advertising.
Line up. A little up. Lower? Okay. Was his head lower or did I go too high on the top? Okay.
Did we already lose that?
Is your head leaning against it?
I can.
I'm thinking for support and also because it will make sure that your head is in the same spot every time.
Okay.
And feel free to mark the cabinet if you want to. If you want to put a place marker on that.
That's a good idea.
The chip is right for you.
You can do it with paint and get it off of that. It's melamine.
I'm just going to stick you to the whole thing. Just take it off.
That'll be a new experience for me.
One new experience.
Well, this is very new to me. I've never been body painted, so.
All about giving people the new experiences.
Because I've also wanted to do where you lay on the table
Mm-hmm.
and people eat sushi off of you.
Oh, that's a fun thing.
I would love it.
I painted this one to do that before. So we painted the sushi on her, then they put the sushi on her. It was
Oh,
really
cool.
cool. Except that the party was for high school graduation. And it felt a little awkward. And she was like, oh my god, these are like kids. They're the kids. Yeah, I get that. So I'm going to do the little bit of the back of your head. You can look at it like it has your ear is going to go here, and then you get ready to put the picture, and then you get the picture. And if I don't, you're to remind me. Okay, let me see how that changed it. Not much. That's not bad. Okay. Any of our live people talking to us yet? Maybe we just have Kevin stand there and then I don't even have to paint the rest of it.
show me your good side.
But
He's got his fancy shirt on. He already said.
that's my favorite. It's not fancy.
Is it a work shirt yet?
This one?
Uh-huh.
No. I haven't paid it yet.
To make the adjustments. Okay, too.
Yeah.
Other than being like the fancy keeper of the house, what else do you do? I really remember asking you.
Well, actually, I helped partake in Kevin's passion of cooking. I sue for him. So,
I thought you meant you just tasted. I'm the taster because I want that job too.
I'm definitely a taster. All of us are.
Well, some are better than others.
Messy.
No, I'm being messy. Some are just better.
But I'm actually a student over at UHD, University of Houston downtown,
Okay.
and I'm studying data science.
Nice.
So that's kind of like a combination between programming and statistics, so that we can number crunch.
I was actually considering that for a minute. There's this program they were trying to get me into. It's like, be a data scientist. They meet women. And I was like, I'm a woman. I like maths. I hate when people put the math. You know, so. You said this goes up or down?
Down. Yeah, that's like a better place.
I mean, we get to make up anything that's behind you. I don't have to keep to the what's actually there.
Oh, it's not that hard.
I know, but it's just fun to know that I have a little area splurge. Is that your tummy?
Yeah, it is. Apparently, I didn't eat this morning.
But I could have sworn I just saw you eating.
Oh no, my boyfriend made that for Alex. And not me. Drama.
What?
That's where the drama
Yeah.
is.
What drama?
He made Alex breakfast, but not me.
His stomach is growling.
It is.
His tum tum is growling. Okay, smoothie.
You're gonna have
Right.
silverware somewhere else right now.
I can move my leg.
No, I'll stay there. We'll come back. Ton of barware.
Can't wait for that shoot. That's gonna be so fun too.
Mm-hmm.
Different color palette.
Yeah, this one will be red, and that one will be more of a blue.
Yep.
Is that bathroom still in there?
Yeah.
Which one is ours?
I think it's Alex probably.
Tell people now. Making decisions without me. Oh. This is the slower part of what the whole process is, but still pretty crucial. I painted in Austin on Friday night. That was super fun. For the Uncensored Art Show.
Mm-hmm.
So you had all these people creating work that was to be uncensored. There's a lot of vaginas. I was super excited to bring a little penis action too. And vaginas.
I leave the room for 1 minute, and what happens?
Please stop.
Mm-hmm.
We waited till you left.
Mm-hmm.
To bring it up.
I see how it is.
Oh, you look cute in your apron. My apron.
I knew you were going to say that.
Well, you know me so well.
Mm-hmm.
Feel like a little dog looking in your ear.
Actually, very gentle. Like usually the
Oh yeah, I try not to be as aggressive as most. I'm trying to paint one of your earrings. I need to take it out. Do you need to take it out?
I can't take it out.
Oh.
Don't need.
Oh, okay. Oh no. How did it, like yesterday maybe?
No, it's been a couple weeks.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. You can still paint it.
Yes.
Like, oh my god.
It's doing really well on the swelling's all gone down. It's they're pretty normal now.
Yeah, just I try my best not to paint over fresh stuff unless it's scabbed.
I thought it was gonna hurt more, like sleeping, but keeping them in has been really easy.
And then,
You want to get a shot, Brian?
yeah. This is Brian
Hi,
coming
Brian.
through. You can come put the groceries up here.
You're gonna be
Yeah.
on camera just a little bit.
We've all. I don't know how many people.
Hi!
It's
eight.
gone. It's you in a couple weeks.
Let's see.
Aiming nuts.
I was
He's gonna
telling,
be on film next week.
Or whatever.
In December.
I was talking to Vonetta about the shoot. I was like, yeah. So Kevin and Kevin are this week. In December it's gonna be Ryan and Alex. And she's just like, oh, okay. And then all of a sudden she goes, Boxing Day. We had talked for 10 minutes and she did not remember who I was talking about.
Yeah.
I was like,
Sometimes it just takes a minute.
silly.
Wow. Y'all been to how many of those? Probably 3 or 4?
Between Boxing Day and 4th of July,
A few more than that.
yeah, more than that. But they were the only kids for the longest, you know?
Yeah. Absolutely.
I thought you threw those in the trash.
Yeah. That's where they belong.
No cars in the house.
Are you guys going keto?
I've been keto for years now, but I have been way off of it for the last 4 months, 6 months.
Yeah, you go in and out.
I've been trying to just keep lower carb as of late, but I always need to get back on it. Didn't really need that, but oh well.
I think you needed. Weren't you gonna make a creamy mushroom soup before?
Oh yeah, I can. Yeah, you're right.
But now you're
Ooh.
using that for risotto.
Yeah, but I need to make the mushroom soup as well. So we might be making 2 or 3 different things. They're all fall.
Right.
Yeah, all fits.
Hi,
Brian.
Brian.
While you're there, will you put that in the pantry for me, babe? I'll say. Ooh, yay. I want to try that.
Where are your helpers?
One's in the bathroom.
The other one that works, she works at the Einstein Brothers now.
Okay.
She's bagel to death.
There's one in Clear Lake or one here?
So like, I had to drop her off at 6:30. And normally she goes in at 7, but today she went in at 6:30 and she's crying because, oh my God, that half hour, it makes a big difference.
But she got an extra half hour anyway.
I know, I told her that. She didn't really appreciate it. I don't think she really realized it until we got in the car and my car time hadn't changed yet.
Right, yep.
And then that's when she was like, oh, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't realize it until I woke up this morning and looked at the clocks and I was like, oh, I'm going back to bed.
No, Alex went out last night, and so they turned on the lights at 1:59, like they're gonna close down, and then the time went back and they turned down the lights again.
Let me see. Oh, well, that's starting to work.
I see myself now.
You can't.
As the day goes on, you'll see less and less of you. But,
There's no particular time for me to cook for you, is it?
Nope.
All right, good. I'm just going to go slow then.
however you want to do it.
That's a slow day for me. Slow mentally and physically.
Understood.
Kevin. 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 I couldn't figure out how to flush it.
Okay.
So
It's the button on the top. There's like a pulley on the top. You just pull it up.
just pull it all the way up.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Yep.
okay. Makes sense.
Was it too fancy for you?
It had a bidet and everything.
Did you use the
Butt
bidet?
warmer.
No.
You should use it. Go back in there and use it.
I already felt like I was pushing it.
Okay. Well, at least go flush it then, now that you know.
Yeah. I can do that.
So the people that did my that participated in the sneaker one,
Yeah.
they came to my art show on Friday. They were like, oh my God, I didn't know you did this. Like, yeah. This too is something that'll do.
Where was the show in Austin?
It was at this ceramic shop called Feats of Clay. It's a co-op.
Uh-huh.
I was like, that is a really cool idea, the co-op idea. Basically, they're all, like, they each have a month to do a show.
Right.
And then they all have work at the gallery, and they all have, like, teach at the gallery.
There was a good one here. I don't know if it's still around. That was, well, there's two. There is one that's definitely around. Archway Galleries is a big co-op. It's been around forever. And they're awesome. But the other one was one on 11th Street. I don't know if they're still there. And it was more of a ceramic studio / co-op thing. I don't know if it's still around or not, if it survived COVID or not.
I've been thinking of a co-op idea for, like, body painters, or, like, at least body painters and photographers, because it's really hard to have time and space to work, and also dedicated time and space, because not everybody has a studio.
Right. Yeah, shared studio space, like just like workspace.
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds like a brilliant idea. I wonder if you should talk to Wheezy about that. You know what I'm talking about?
Mm-mm.
The guy who owned all the 2020 commerce and
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Does he still own it? Because it looks like completely different stuff going on there.
Oh, I don't know. I haven't been down that way in a while.
There's like where Pat and Katie used to live. There's a whole, like, that whole building has been opened up, and it's a huge studio now. Like you can either do dance, you can do photography, you can do videos.
Really, I saw that happen across the street. The one that Lovey and Frida had.
Yeah, it's
But-
both of them now.
Oh,
I
really?
had an event there. I was like, oh,
All right.
this
Well,
is not.
I can't say I'm too sad about that because even when we were there, they were kind of horrible.
Yeah.
They were fun. They were a great space, and I enjoyed our time there. But they were a bit tragic.
Yeah. But they were what we needed when we needed
At the
it.
time, you got it. God knows we had a lot of fun shows there.
Yep. I did my first art crawl there, and my second, and my third. How straight is this?
Because of his, like, the way his neck is, it's kind of bent, but
So does this line need to come this way or this way?
the latter, yeah, that way.
So it needs to angle more this way?
Yeah, a little bit. Just like push it out a little bit more.
Right here?
Yeah, like all the way down.
Just moved it from here. Like that?
Yeah. Hold on. Actually, that might be good.
Huh?
I said that might be good.
Okay. How about this? Get that.
Yeah, that's good.
Ooh, we might be able to use out of the box brown.
Oh. Oh, brown boy. Brown boy.
The cabinets. It's almost perfect.
Oh.
It's definitely very red brown.
No, most of the time I'm mixing right in my palette, and it's nice not to have to mix. Like the gray I had to mix. angles are so fun. Ooh, I think I'm too high. My nostril. That's it.
What's your back?
Okay, Tetris is done.
Did you win?
Mhm. Katie said, I know that place and these beautiful people.
No. Anderson?
Yeah.
No. Hey, Katie.
Hey, Sugar.
Hi, Katie. Did you say hi to Katie too? Like, did you type hi?
Oh, I didn't.
This is yeah. Cute. All right. Do me a favor. Can you put these in that cabinet behind you? Right there with the other stuff. Yep. All right. Awesome. All right. I am going to be doing a mushroom soup, a pumpkin soup, and a pumpkin risotto.
I'm gonna say yes to all of that, but I have no idea.
Well, I'm even doing vegetarian stock for our lovely vegetarian friends. That was really the only ingredient that wasn't vegetarian, so that's pretty easy to change.
Oh, that's not supposed to be there. Mm-hmm. It's not supposed to be brown there. That is. He's come up a little bit. Oh, his entire right shoulder is gone. Need to blend out that gray a little bit, but it's going away.
Oh yeah, I had problems with this iPad. I don't know why. I'll forget my other one. You sent it to my email, right?
I did.
All right, good.
So, can you duplicate yourself and send me one of you? Because I could use one of you.
We're trying. Brian's boyfriend Alex has been helping him cook, and
Nice.
even this past Friday, Alex cooked dinner for us. He did a really good job.
That's awesome.
It's like a shrimp cocktail with like pico de gallo.
Mm-hmm.
It was so delicious.
I'll just place an order. Just come on over to the house. You know, once a month. Help us cook.
Do you have a lot of experience with meal prepping?
This is going to be tricky because I meant to get the light gray ones, but I ended up with the blue ones and. Figure it out. You don't have any other sores or open wounds or anything to know about?
Nope.
There's nothing toxic about my paints, but you know, I just want to be careful. Oh, that's gonna be red. Doing so good. Ooh, these wood striations are gonna be fun.
That's one of the things I was watching Kevin do.
Mm-hmm.
He did. He was working on the boat, and on the captain's chair, he did a wood faux finish on the post.
Mm-hmm.
That's really interesting to watch. I saw it one time. I was like, "Is that real wood?" He said, "No, it's my job." I was like, "Oh wow."
So, were you always into cooking and meal prepping and stuff, or was this something that you learned after you and Kevin got together?
It was kind of after we got together.
Okay.
So I grew up in a household, and we didn't eat really anything like too fancy. It was always good, simple home cooking,
Mm-hmm.
meat, potatoes, and stuff. And then when I moved here, he's really into French cooking.
Mm-hmm.
So one of the first restaurants we went to was St. Martin's in Dallas, because he had a project up there.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, oh, I had my first taste of foie gras and like French chicken, all the butter goodness. I was like, okay, I like where it tastes good. And so as I started tasting more, I found out that I had a palate for it. And it's like, well, if you want to keep eating like this, and I can cook it, but you might have to help me in the kitchen. I said, deal.
You were cheap. You could have gotten so much more.
But I've been suing for him. I moved in here to Houston about a year and a half ago.
Mm-hmm.
And pretty much since day one, I've been suing for him. Some of my knife skills have gotten a lot better. About 4 months ago, I started cooking full meals on my own. I'm trying to be extravagant like he is, bougie sometimes. It's going really well.
And now you're literally becoming part of his
Mm-hmm.
area. How's it going, Alex?
It's going good.
You're welcome to come on camera. You don't have
You
to
want to come say hi?
stay in the background.
They can get a preview.
Preview
Uh-huh.
what's coming.
So we're
This is Alex,
Hello.
we're a poly family.
and he's going to be painted in December.
Yes, I'm excited for that.
Oh, it's going to be so much fun. Your color palette's going to be completely different because of the room, but I can't wait to. I love finding out where people are ticklish.
Oh god, everywhere. I'm ticklish everywhere. Literally, Brian can't touch me anywhere because I will kick him or slap him.
Oh, great. So remember I was going to take you down? Take you down for sure.
You might have to.
You might have to.
No, our library person was super ticklish, and the whole time she was just like you can see on the videos, you just see her just shaking.
But it's different with paintbrushes. I don't get ticklish from paintbrushes.
Oh, you've been painted before?
I do drag, so I paint myself, but not my body. I've never painted my body.
I was about to say it's
Yeah, no.
a little different. So we will explore that together. I'm excited about that. Yay! It's going away. If you stand over on the X over there, you can see the angle that I'm going for. Because it looks different close up than it does far away.
Oh yeah, it does.
I thought I wasn't going far enough, and nope. I need to go much further. Let me see. How does that meat look? Oh, can't see it.
Yeah.
We can't see it. We can't see it. No, it's fine. Nope, it's fine.
Next bench is at 2:30. Get a little. Same here.
12.
Yeah. We have 2.5 hours.
So this part is off camera for the
We have to get there.
for the video, but it's still gonna be on camera for the photo.
Alright.
I really just want to take a walk, to be honest. It's so fucking nice.
So while I was in Austin, I stayed at this hotel that I'd never seen before. I swear that hotel couldn't have been there when we lived there, but it's there now. And I get
Why
there.
can't we go on a walk?
It's called Casulo, and I picked it because I wanted the jacuzzi tub, and they have jacuzzi tubs. And I was like, okay, that'll work. And the first room they put me in had a jacuzzi tub in the middle. So like, there's a bed. At the foot of the bed, there's a jacuzzi tub. I was like, that's weird. But then that room had some environment issues, and I was like, I'm not staying here. This is disgusting. And she was like, oh, I'll just move you. You mind if I move you? I was like, fine. So she moved me, and so I'm in a bad mood now. And I get to the next room, and it has like this huge bathroom with the jacuzzi tub and fancy showers. It has all the jets that go every which way. So it's got the rainfall. It's got the rainfall, like 2 jets that come from this side, like one that comes here, one that comes like towards your butt, and then a handheld one. And it was, glass. And then on the other side, there was a jacuzzi tub, and it was humongous. And like you could literally step out of the tub and get into the shower, or vice versa, or just do both. And I decided that it had to be a corner. Like, it's got to be a place. Like, all the spaces were so big. And, I didn't tell you the best part. So you go into the bathroom, and, I don't know. Is someone in my bedroom? There's a giant window, like a bay window, that leads from the bathroom where the jacuzzi is into the bedroom where the bed is. I was like, that is so awesome. I have no idea why, but it's just cool.
Right, so the project that Kevin was working on, like, I guess about 4 years ago when we first met, we had to go up there to make restorations. And just even in that small neighborhood, I was like, these buildings weren't here like 2 years ago. Things just pop up so fast.
Well, this is an old building. Apparently, my friend was telling me that like she's been there several times and she loves that place, but I just never noticed it. I just think that they lied to me. That's my story. I'm sticking to it.
Same. So I'm from Fort Worth, and I guess I should know Dallas, but Kevin was there for 9 months working on that church, and he knew Dallas better than I did.
Yeah. It's weird when you see it through the eyes of someone who doesn't live there, because it's just everything that you're just used to seeing.
You getting a crick in your neck?
You can move your neck right now. It's fine, because I'm not.
All right. Get all my recipes together.
Hi.
Hi.
Dun, dun, dun.
You make a better painter than a refrigerator door. Okay, I don't have that one in here, and if I did, I couldn't probably reach it today.
What you looking for, babe?
Veggie broth.
I don't think you have one in there.
I think it's in here.
Yes.
Yep. Unfortunately. You can try a square. Yeah, like that. And it should. Yeah.
How long does it take for the paint to dry on the body?
This is stuff we use for face painting and cooking, so
That's
it can't take long. So we were painting this part first. This is dry. This
all
part's
right. Let's get into the pumpkin.
This is completely dry.
Surprisingly, I don't think I ever got my face paint as a kid. My
I'm
family
so
was.
sorry for you.
I didn't either, but that's because ancient times and living in the Bass Ackwood woods of cut and shoot.
I mean, body paint's how many centuries old now?
You got a point.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like I'm right.
No, we can't do that on camera.
He'll be like, "Can you send me that footage? I remember him saying I was right."
We have it on film now.
I got started because we went to the circus when I was a kid. Super excited and yay circus, and my brother was excited, and they painted our faces like clowns, and we were like, "Oh my god, this is like the best thing ever." So a few months later, it's my brother's birthday, and he's like, "Mom, can I have a clown?" And Mom was like, "No. You gotta get a clown. You got clown money." And he was like, "Come on." And he was like 5, turning 6. So big sister ordered the stuff online, and it was the clown from his birthday party.
Oh, sweet.
I don't like him like that anymore, but I mean, I liked him. He was a good kid then.
Then they grow up and become brats.
Yeah. He's my big little brother now. But that's how I got started in face painting. I don't like clowns much, but the face painting part stuck.
Just let me know. Getting a haircut.
Push it out. I won't forget much.
Much.
The change is what's exciting.
Oops.
Okay. I thought that pumpkin was like wet or something, and I saw the splash, but it's like, oh, it's just tea water.
Yeah. I lost it.
That is so interesting. Okay.
I'm going to clear off this content first. Everything tastes better with this here. I get the teapot. Hang with your butt.
That was a lot of fun.
What?
The
The noise, the
pattern.
cacophony.
Yeah. I mean, we
On
don't
the
have
side of my
music,
can.
so
Yeah.
we gotta have something.
Play music.
No, we can't because YouTube.
Oh, true.
They will cut you. They cut me off last time, so I learned the hard way.
My mom will always try to get me in the car, like if the radio wasn't working or something. Like, oh, you can sing. I was like, no, try again.
Oh,
No,
good. Yeah,
No.
I love to hear you sing. Thank you for the
no.
volunteer.
And
Mm-hmm.
we'll lose viewers that way.
No, they're not close. Kevin's giving a concert. Come listen. Thanks, Kevin. Now I have chains and whips in my head.
You're welcome.
He brings out the best in me. Okay, we learned our lesson. Do not put pumpkin scraps in the composter. They grow everywhere.
Oh.
They take over the garden.
I'm pretty sure. Well, it did, and we didn't get a single pumpkin.
No, because we can't. You can't grow pumpkins in Houston. Well, at least downtown Houston.
But the thing that also took over the whole garden from composting was my cherry tomatoes.
But yeah, you say that they didn't really make that much. The ones that made so many was that million tomato plants that we planted. Those things made millions of tomatoes, literally. They're pretty awesome.
Not to my head. It's his fault. It's just a belly floating in space. Right behind his brother there. It's hard to see.
Coffee pot or teapot?
No, it's something like by the small of his back. It's in the wall. What is that?
You talking about the knife?
Mm-hmm. So the plugs.
Oh,
Okay. It's weird because you can barely see it, and it's
Uh-huh.
like, what is that?
Well, the only thing about this, if we unplug it, we lose our undercounter lights.
No, I'm not unplugging it. I
Okay.
just didn't know what it was. See, if I don't know what something is, the random shapes won't make sense. I have to know what it is.
Brunch, ladies?
What?
Brunch, ladies?
It's not till 2:30.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're gonna go on a bike ride though.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
All right. Well, be safe.
Thank you. Could you get us a water bottle?
Yeah, sure.
You gonna wear your new helmet with your mohawk?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
It's like stiff. I sprayed the hell out of it.
I should have put my skates on. I could be skating around here.
That doesn't sound like a hazard at all.
Not at all. You see, like, this is
It
the
stayed
bit.
on.
If I would
Oh,
picture
yeah, you
over
got
here.
nice and stuff.
Yeah.
I think I'm probably going to go with the spikier one. I'm thinking that will look better for me.
A spiker, like a different one?
Mm-hmm.
Like foam? Or actually still?
I might do the rubber spiked one. I'm going to do the rubber spiked one, or I'm going to find one that's got spikes in here. They're kind of only.
I mean, you could make these into spikes.
That's true.
I kind of like the kind of naturalness of the hair.
'Cause I could always style it for you.
Okay.
It wouldn't be too hard.
We're trying to get a family look going when we go on our bike rides.
Oh, do I need a mohawk too?
Yeah, all four of us will have one. I definitely want to get one from Brian since someone doesn't have any hair.
Oh,
I got some spirit gum. So I'm gonna glue it on like that. Remember I painted his head in flames?
Mm-hmm. That's my next hair dye color for Thanksgiving. I'm going to do campfire hair.
This is red, but it's not red. It's a reflection of everything around it. Ah! Why isn't this matching? Who thought this was a good idea?
I have some latex if I'm at.
No, I go through this with every paint. Why did I pick this place? It's my dialogue. That's what I do. All the fancy art skills. From the fancy art school. Oh, I thought you were waiting for me.
Oh no.
I feel like my butt's just sitting away for everybody.
Are we making this a weekly habit? Getting a giant hangover and going for a bike ride?
Getting what?
I
A
guess
giant
you did the ice
hangover.
cream.
Yeah, because you did it last week,
I
so
know.
it was my turn. But I'm not as bad as you.
I'm pretty sure you were hungover
okay.
too last week, though.
I wasn't. I didn't get that drunk at Halloween.
Uh-huh.
This one over here.
We all closed the bar down last week.
So, what did you guys dress as for Halloween?
Oh,
They didn't dress up.
We're going for the Astros game. We're going to only stay out for the Astros game.
because we got drunk the night before. Like, and thought we had blown our wad that night, but no.
I was the sexy stag.
Oh, really?
And Brian was the wizard.
Sexy wizard.
Yeah.
Anytime.
Everything has to be sexy
Everything has to be
as,
sexy.
as an
now.
adult.
I'm glad that if Ben is watching, that he's not seeing my knife skills over here.
I think you're out of shot, but
Yeah, that's why I'm saying.
you might
Stay
hear how
out.
bad your knife skills are.
Oh, that's
Is he
true.
watching?
Yeah.
We're like, no, you can't sue for me.
I mean, as long as you don't chop off a finger, I think that's pretty good knife skills.
Yeah, that's true. I only do that occasionally.
As long as you're better than Max.
From season 2 of Master Chef.
What did Ben say that we were watching this season?
Didn't respond to Kevin.
Oh.
Awkward. Awkward.
Let me see what that corner should be. This one is the Keurig, and that red thing, and then this corner I need to drop it back because it's looking like it's even with the thing.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Except that you'll
I
really
guess it's shadow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Lips pristine.
These things, corner that I can't see, I'm like, what is the shape? It breaks up all of that. There. Ew, paint under my nails.
I finally got mine off from the week this morning.
I like hit the side of the paint with my nail. I'm not just stuck in there. The part that sucks is that I don't know the lyrics. So it's just
Oh, it's just that one repeating.
oh my god. I'm not-
Different song that's probably more.
One that you know the lyrics to. That'd be the nice
Maybe a
thing to
little
do.
Lizzo. Really? I love this.
I like your music, but I just don't know any of her songs.
They're pretty easy to learn.
Fergie. Who else has Brian been waking up Alex to? Ariana. Dojo Cat.
Yeah, the house has definitely never been this gay before. So the house has never been this gay before. Been lunch music playing here. Okay, here's the frying pan.
Ooh, it's steaming. It's smoking.
Ooh, that's too much. Hey, we'll save that for later.
My stomach finally decided I wasn't hungry anymore. I haven't heard any gurgles.
Probably
Break
make.
cookie.
Huh?
A drink break cookie.
I was gonna say, we've got straws. You brought
Yeah.
straws.
One of the.
Mm-hmm. We can always make you a smoothie too.
Okay. Perfect.
Hmm?
Perfect. I'm just being goofy.
Trying to say.
Prepared, but I like messing with my eyes. Like, I'm excited. Or just.
I was like, what?
What
I was like, what did you
what
try to
language are you
say?
speaking? Yeah, exactly. I'll make you a smoothie if you know something you did.
Good. Much appreciated. I'm so sorry.
Because it's just that I can be bad, but I know I can be good part. Ah. It's okay. I'll find one. Ouch.
You did?
I guess I don't need that.
Alright.
Yeah, tell you about the new place I found for glasses?
Mm-mm.
It's called You Fancy.
Huh?
It's You Fancy Optical, and it
Uh-huh.
does just like Zenny.
Uh-huh.
Only the glasses are like way more flamboyant.
Oh, really?
Yes. And I found it on TikTok. There's a lady, black lady who owns the store, and she just like has people put like say, "Oh look, I'm wearing You Fancy," and they do hashtag You Fancy, and she posts them on her TikTok. That's how I found it.
Have you been in?
I ordered some, and I'm waiting for them to come in. Anybody else? Anybody else?
Nobody said anything. Okay, bye.
Bye. Have fun.
Look both ways.
Don't hit any little ladies. Hard.
No, it's little old ladies and they would hit him.
Hard. Don't hit them hard.
Watch out for golf balls.
Yeah, we went golfing yesterday.
I saw the sticks. What do you call it? Clubs.
Mm-hmm. First time for me in about 7 years. We were being chased around the golf course. I got called out twice for being too slow.
Oh wow. This is falling apart.
Yeah, so I kept screaming, it's like, this is falling apart, leave me alone. Yeah, fun though. Had a great time.
I've never played real golf. Just cut, right?
Now we're looking for a place to play that next. We know there's one on my view,
Mm-hmm.
but and I think that's the one we were talking about in the old view because it has softball and everything in it, right?
Top off.
No, there's one that's like a softball batting cages at it.
You got that go-kart and arcade and
Yeah.
putt-putt. Family fun center.
Is that top off? I thought it was.
I do top golf, but Brian wants to play. I want to be good because he's competitive. And it's like, I'm going to hire
Pro.
a pro to give me some lessons.
They're gonna have like competitions then and trophies.
Maybe, but me and Kevin are not the most competitive.
Yeah, and they both are. They're so competitive. I mean, God. Not gonna go there and film, but jeez.
Air the dirty laundry.
Air the dirty laundry of the family. Okay, whatever.
Yeah, I'm
Yes,
not
okay.
that competitive on those things. I do not sound like I'm really competitive. But it's like really random stuff that most people are like, that's not the part I'd be competitive about. Oh, that's a good one. 72 notice something. Maybe that was it. I don't know the date for that either. I am not good yet. Class diet. When you're doing garlic, do you crush it first and then chop, or do you just chop?
Just up. The boys have me get cutting off the little butt ends now. They said it makes it better. I never used to do that, but I always just make really strong tasting, strong food, so it wouldn't have too much. But I'm a little bit more cognizant now on that.
I just press the arm because it makes it easier to peel.
You better text Jamie or she's gonna be so sad. You heard me, Lonnie? Maybe she knew what was this. I don't know.
I need to go to students tonight.
What's the answer?
The onion. And cookie meat, babe.
Yeah, that's what I think that. No, I need.
Bruh.
You got it.
Yay, I'm intuitive.
Let's turn this on for a second. Second. No, okay, that's right. You make all that kind of noise. It's licensing. Yeah. Is it hitting you? Oh no. You can't cry. You can't cry, Fox.
You know what?
Yeah, but my eyes always feel like this.
Okay.
Take a break and you can pull anything out from under.
What?
I'll probably apply a little silver, like I always use silver. I wish I did that in mosquito. Oh, hang on.
Glad I had
You got that on live camera.
Did you really kill it?
Yes.
Oh, my forehead?
Yes.
Uh-huh. Yeah, didn't you? It's on camera.
Better than. Okay.
So like on Facebook, you can put all the highlights. K1 back to page at 1 hour and 10 minutes or something.
He deserved it.
Here's a mosquito on your forehead too.
I'm surprising.
I'm just annoyed that the mosquitoes are still out.
The only good thing about the freeze last year was it killed off some mosquitoes. Not enough.
Some.
Not enough. I kind of feel bad for the mosquitoes though. 'Cause,
I know.
well, here's the deal. 2020, they almost starved to death because nobody was outside. Poor little guy.
Mm-hmm. Poor little guy.
Poor little guy. And then last year they almost froze to death because of the rain. Oh, Muse. Well, I need to get to help me with some of the ideas that I'm looking at.
Everything done?
It's done. Not fancy, not really, but it's done.
It's not fancy. I just. That's cute creative touches that make it not.
Fancy's not bad. I'm not saying that's a bad thing. But it's my first time ever deciding what way to do a picture, as opposed to just, oh, here's a picture. You have to pick your cabinet and door tools and all the stuff. That's straight.
Yeah. On camera, it's pretty straight.
Okay.
I don't know if going through the.
No, that's what I'm talking about.
All right, Nawani, right behind you in that cabinet. That another far one here behind the chair. Yep. See that rice shelf? And that bag that's right there. That bag right there. Yep. That's what I mean. Perfect. Thank you. Nice. Okay. There we go. What?
My daddy.
Pickle.
A little bit.
Every time I go to paint, it's like that. Just use it.
Uh-huh.
Can't do that.
Okay, I've got to change the teams now. I like to warn people because, you know, it is yours. It's not mine, and I need to make sure you're aware and ready. Do I have your consent?
Yeah.
Do I have your consent?
Yeah.
Consent from everyone involved.
Apple, wine, cheese. Apple, wine, cheese, and what? Squash. Apple, wine, cheese, squash. All right, Mom, get the refrigerator behind your butt. You should have one you need to. You think that apple's still in here?
Yes, I think it's the second shelf down.
That's
And
good.
it should be all the way in the back.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like you lost your attention for this moment.
Yay. Apple, wine, cheese, and I have some cheese now. Already. Apple, wine, cheese, and squash.
The butternut squash?
Yep.
I think it's at the very bottom.
Yeah. I have a white.
There's refrigerator takers.
Yep. White wine.
So you have to do fermentation.
Yes, if he's doing that, that'll be fine. I'm glad you're not out of time.
this needed to be like, yeah, 50-50.
Okay.
What is the flavor of thyme anyway? Because I've seen it used, but I can't
Pop it open.
taste it.
It's very savory. It's used in a lot of like very savory dishes. Yeah, it's great on chicken. It's great like chicken, but great on like it'll be great in this kind of more savory soup that we're doing.
Okay.
It'll be in the mushrooms too. Mushroom soup for sure. Okay. He's not there.
Oh, I thought he was there. And I was like, whoa, I really blended him. Silly boy. I know. Anybody who's watching, if you have questions, now's a good time. Yay. Just so you know, if you're watching, it smells amazing in here. Like I wasn't hungry when I walked in, but now I'm like, ooh,
Yeah.
that smells amazing.
And whenever you get to that foodie,
Yes, sir. I'll do that right now. Yeah, I need to do the broth and I really started saying today. Here's
I was sending you the video.
Can I get a photo behind you or get out of the way when I do it? That's good.
He's out the way.
Oh, I can't do that to people.
what's that?
Get whipped cream on top.
Not really. You're a little particular.
Yeah. My first one.
Cooking with the
Yeah,
Kevin.
Charles.
Yeah. She's a lot more entertaining than I am, unfortunately.
Okay.
Of course, she also got drunk the entire time, so I could do that.
Sorry. Hannah Hart has to be on that.
I should pull out the brandy and see what I can do.
You should retake some of these with Katie, like the outfits and the poses and stuff. I think that'd be really fun and cute, like to look back. And those people who purchase those images of you back then, then they'll want them more. Okay,
It's gonna be loud, folks. never had to refinish it all the time. It needs to be refinished now, but you know, however long that is, almost 20 years now.
Yep. He was born 2004, so. 21. You excited?
He doesn't play.
Oh, Jaheim was born 2004.
I say, yeah. He's older than Alex.
Really?
You're like, wait, what? You are older than Alex.
The dude that with the beard
Yep.
was in here?
Mhm.
Everybody gets beards but me.
Mhm.
Me? I
Well,
get one?
he's 32.
Yeah.
He ain't got a beard.
Did I shave what, like 2 weeks ago?
Yeah.
And
But considering his father and all the beard,
Yeah.
well, my
we
dad
really
has a
didn't think
beard.
that.
And my
We
uncle's
really didn't
got
think he was
beard.
gonna have
And
more beard.
Yeah, they said I was gonna be a troll. Like,
They lied.
Hush girl.
What does that mean?
She likes
got
to.
mad.
No.
Oh.
I took her pot off.
Oh, she complains about raw things.
I think so.
She's
Very
fussy.
cute.
She's good. She's fussy.
You want to bring your drink over here so
Sure.
you can have it? You don't have to. This is fun. And the straw is bendy, so
Yes.
just make sure you remember.
All right.
Number one, he's going to turn 21, guys. And
And it's all over.
That'll be it.
Mm-hmm.
Woo! Oh, we forgot to take that hand. I haven't really done it yet. Okay, let me see how that looks. Oh yeah, he is. You can really tell on this one because it's a smaller picture.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so that book is bendy too much.
Does it look? He's about a half inch off to this way.
Do I need to go left a little bit? Right?
No, he's fine.
All right. He's not hitting his marker on his head.
For his ear,
Correct.
I'm not doing that part right now.
All right.
So he can relax his head. I need to paint his ass. Thank you, Shay. It's almost, it'll be your time next time, I promise. Okay. All right. So we got,
There we go.
there's your spot, huh?
Thanks for that.
Plug.
No, I don't.
It's right there. That's the spot you gotta get.
Now he has a mental note.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah,
can
this
see
was
him
the whole
calculating and mapping it out.
Nice woody one. All right, let's see.
Really gotta get out of the way. We have put the bullet in there. Bullet jumped in the frame. Had to get it out the way.
Well, we still have the teapot.
Teapot's fine because it's barely on his butt. And it's actually going to be better because that part needs to be black. Ooh, wee.
If I had seen the plug, I would have shifted you over some. Wouldn't have it.
You got yourself
You
into
know.
trouble.
It's a little more of a challenge than I was expecting because the angle is so different from here to there.
Fudge. Fudgy, fudgy. That is a fancy, fancy stovetop.
It's induction. That's the only thing that's fancy about it. But
No, the fact that it beeps when like you move stuff for too long, like
yeah,
hey,
it's just, yeah, it's, you know, it's induction, so it's a magnet, so it has to connect with the pot. So if you don't have it, you know, on that thing, it won't connect. It won't go. So it is very talkative for sure.
so it doesn't. You can't just like set it on to get warm before putting a pot on there. It has to have a pot on there.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty smart, actually. I like it.
Yeah, it doesn't. The stove itself does not heat up. Only the pot does. But it's really fast. I think it's faster than gas. In fact, I know it is,
Good.
which I love. So I'm able to control things a lot better. I love it. I love induction. I'm not a big fan of gas.
I will say the one thing that cookbook that I'm reading,
Mm-hmm.
it says that there's kind of like a two-edged sword with the cast irons, because on induction, just the way that the cast irons are built, it won't heat evenly.
The circulars. I mean, it's almost the same with the gas, though. I mean, almost. I get what they're saying. I mean, you definitely have a pattern. Like, that's why I cook in this 14-inch pan all the time. You can actually see the rings where it's bubbling in the center and the outside. But if I have a smaller pan, it's only that one ring, and that's a little bit annoying. But with this giant pan, it's perfect. And I use that 95% of the time anyway. I could get into the wine for the
For the show. Thing. Halftime show.
There is some champagne. It is Sunday. There is some champagne in there.
Sunday Funday. No, that's for Alex and Brian's shop. Alex and Brian's shop. Against the bar. Got Brian show off his cocktail making skills. You can make a Negroni or something.
True. Whoops. Let's put that back here. Right there. All right.
Mom,
Yes.
the drawers that were supposed to be sending to me canceled like right before it finished. It canceled right before it finished. So
Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. And it says it can't do it. And it needs. Oh, log in from here. Will it mess up the stream if you open another window?
no.
Yeah, see if you can log in to mine from there.
You need another computer?
I think we got it.
if that's your password or mine. No, that's yours.
Yeah.
Fancy. I don't think I changed it. All right. Oh, it's not in that.
Huh?
So you're using forceps?
I am.
These are the videos, but they don't have these. This one, and then there's one that says library, but they don't have nice music to them. It's just like
Yeah.
because I put on. So, but you can still, maybe you can upload those and at least play them. The other one I just put classical music on. Little bit of technical difficulties.
You drink? I don't think so. All right. Yeah. Yeah, I know. OJ, we can make a mimosa. I don't know. You want it? You want champagne or mimosa?
No, thank you.
You can have one if you want one.
I'm barely standing up as it is.
Oh. You said what?
Not really. There's. I work at a smoke shop, and we got these like edibles for like just to try out, like just free edibles.
Right.
And so most of the time edibles don't hit me, so I ate the whole bag.
Oh, good Lord.
Yeah. And
Jesus.
so I've been high since.
Were they Delta 8 or are they something else?
That's it.
Yeah, you know that doesn't last that long.
Exactly. So I didn't think it was gonna be that bad, but the whole bag. That's really good.
And then no wonder you looked at me crazy. I offered him a gummy in the car, and he's like, Any other time he'd be like, "Can I have the rest of those?"
Yeah, that's why I was like, no, I'm good.
I'll make your books a little bit more colorful, the ones that we can't see.
Okay.
The art of cooking Kevin's. We can make them see really.
Whoops.
It's official, number one. I don't remember your birthdays apart anymore.
Who?
You're gonna have to remind me every year.
Me,
Oh, baby, I don't remember. How old are you again?
me and Janina?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. There you go.
Oh, thank you.
Cheers.
Cheers. Sunday fun day. Okay. The soup is getting pretty close to being ready. I'm assuming that y'all are hungry. You would like some. Lonnie, you hungry?
I can eat.
Okay. It's We got 3 courses, so pace yourself.
Gosh.
I'm gonna give it another 5 minutes at
It
least.
looks humbly. I enjoy the fact that there's so many textures to just like play with.
All right, it's down to time to start tasting.
It's not. The angle is so different from where I'm looking that I'm like, oh, I'm
That's
thinking
good.
here,
Right.
the books are over here. So, have to make some adjustments. I don't know what that's doing back there.
These are my secret weapons.
That is so organized.
One quart of the seasonings.
That's gonna be perfect.
You know she's probably gonna run off to Brenda's.
Mm-hmm.
My daughter was kidnapped and taken to Brenda's yesterday, and my son did not even pay any attention. He was like, okay. Just kidnapped. Best friend, girlfriend. They're always together. Huh. That's what it is. And there's peppers.
Brian's brother has a company he's working with. Kind of, I think, becoming a really good part of it. Called Kratom Day, and they sell all the smoke shops and stuff. And one day they sell the Ronnie's smoke shop.
It's for Kratom.
For that and a bunch of other stuff too.
It's called Kratom Day.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I've heard of it.
Okay, I might send them your way.
We do sell a lot of Kratom. A lot of people are into it right now.
Yep.
He's becoming so knowledgeable. I'm impressed because I don't know anything. I went to the when we were in Denver, I went to the
Spencer.
Apple store
Oh.
dispensary. It's a dispensary, but it looks like an Apple store.
Uh-huh.
It's like so
Fancy.
fancy and organized, and everything's in these little glass cases. It just looks like an Apple store, and they come and help you just like they do at an Apple store. It's really awkward.
Why is it awkward?
Yes, it's just
Because we're used to it being illegal for so long.
that, and because I still know people who are incarcerated. You know, like
That's the thing that fucking, excuse my French, that sucks. It's just
Yeah.
uncalled for. And our regression here in Texas is about everything. So
Yeah.
we're more the worst state in the union now.
And it used to be Florida, and I was okay with that.
I know.
Yeah, it's
I'm
kind
not
of
looking
scary.
good right now.
But yeah, that's why it was awkward for me. But also, I don't know anything about anything because remember, I was never the one to partake. And so I was like, oh, yeah, I am learning so much in the Apple stores or weed shops.
Mm-hmm. I need a couple minutes more. Still have a couple pieces that were a little larger. They're a little tough still.
It's like, ah.
Okay, let's do one more final taste then. I hope that's it.
There's a peppery something in the air.
Bit more salt. Bit more salt.
We used to have a golf course behind our house when we first moved there in 2013, and now they changed it into like a lake and a green space,
Oh,
so
nice.
that whenever it floods, it doesn't.
Right. It's a retaining space.
Yes.
Yeah, they did
And then there's like egrets and geese that pop it out.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, they did the same thing in my mom's neighborhood. When they built it in like 2003 or something. 4? No, 6. Building 6. They did the same thing there.
I don't know why. 20 years of doing this, and it's still out there.
It should be it. That's nice. Awesome. One dish down.
I didn't know that refrigerator was there. Did you see me on the phone?
Woo! Let's come back.
I'm gonna push it all the way to the orange line. Let me straighten that up. What do you think?
Actually, put it on soup mode and finish it off.
So the book ends here, and I thought it
Vitamix,
ended
yeah.
here. So like now I have all this
Finish
space that
cooking it.
needs to be lit.
Can we be loud for about 3 minutes?
Okay.
Yeah, be loud for about 3 minutes?
Yeah.
Okay, we're going to Vitamix it off to finish it off.
Oh, I love it.
And it'll cook it the rest of the way. I love Vitamix.
Me too.
Ben would be proud of me
Can't
today. I'm using
find
every
it.
tool in the bucket.
No idea where I put my Vitamix after the bowl. We got back from the hotel room. Did you know we were in a hotel room for like 3 months?
Mm-mm. What happened?
Was it that long?
Yeah.
Because of the
The
freeze? Really? Wow. I did not know that.
Yeah.
We've got a friend that's still in a hotel because of the freeze. What's his name? Lagio.
Oh, Zane.
Zane.
Hold on,
Yeah, it took them about 8.5. Well, actually, they just finished the last bit of work yesterday. They were missing out like over the sink pipe.
So that's why you were saying you were picking up cabinets and all that fun stuff. Because
Yeah.
I assume the pipes bust behind that. And,
In the kitchen. So we lost the full kitchen and dining room,
wow.
and then the living room, half the living room, and then into the washroom area.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like, oh gosh.
And do you own or were you renting?
It's my grandmother's. I inherited it.
You have good insurance, they cover it?
Yep.
Oh, that's awesome. That's what I like to hear.
But our contractor went a little bit over budget, and the insurance company called and said, "Hey, did you know that you went over budget?" I said, "No. What am I supposed to do about it?" And well, he's trying to get this money out of us. Is that me? Do I have to pay it, sir? He's like, "No." Okay.
Well, good. So we had because it's commercial property, because the apartments next door, there's no insurance claim unless it's an actual wear and tear is not an insurance claim. So we had to replace the front deck out there. The wood prices went through the roof.
Yeah.
So for a deck that normally would have been about maybe 10, 12, it was 20 during this whole thing. So that was really annoying.
Yeah, so we went from having we had ceramic tile, and now we still have ceramic tile, but the tile is like wood grain looking. Like looks like ash. It's nice. I like it, but it's also like I think he ordered too much. It's like 3 boxes worth.
Yeah, but you always do that. Honestly, yeah, and that's a little much. But you should be able to return the tile.
I can't.
Yeah,
Okay.
absolutely. Especially if it's from somewhere like a big box store or something like that. If
I
it's
have no
Home
idea
Depot.
where they got it from.
Look on it, see if I send me a picture and I'll help you with that.
Okay.
Yeah, because if it's from Home Depot or somewhere like that, yeah, you can just walk in and say, I don't have my receipt, can I get an in-store credit for it? So
Okay.
might as well do that and get a little bit of credit for something else you need. We always need something from Home Depot, unfortunately.
Oh, yeah. I think my next plan is going to be to redo the patio door. I want to put those French doors in instead of, because we have the sliding door and it's just scratchy and rusty and it's old.
Yep.
And we have these gigantic, these 2 bay windows that open into the backyard, and we don't have a back fence, so you can see directly into the lake.
Oh, nice.
It's really pretty. You should come over and see it.
Yeah, well, if we weren't going to, we are going to. Well, it'd still be kind of rough coming out for your birthday because that's a long way to drive a mountain bike or whatever and drive back. But we are going.
Well, we're there, so
Yeah, we're spreading Brian's aunt's ashes next weekend. I think that's what it is, right?
Next weekend,
No. It's on. Well, whenever her birthday, that birthday weekend is.
the 11th.
Yeah, that's next weekend.
No, December.
Oh, December.
Next weekend. I don't think we got anything going on. Maybe potluck. And then Ren Fest. Then Thanksgiving.
I don't know if this thing's gonna go over or not. We're gonna hope I didn't overfill this thing.
You have the cook function on yours?
Yeah. It's just so hot. It's ridiculously hot. All right.
I should have gotten that one.
That's
I
that.
meant to get it. I thought that was what I put in my basket. It was not. I got the one without the cook function. But it's still pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Perfect. Okay.
Number one, being at Kevin's helps me see all that fancy stuff that we have like, from Grandma G,
Mm-hmm.
how to use it.
Yeah.
Because we have one of those soup things.
Mm-hmm.
Never used it. God, we need to make some fancy soup and have a fancy dinner.
Last Halloween, we cut a pumpkin in half and served out of that. Scooped out all the good bits. Being fancy.
Okay. Get cream out of there.
Okay. Switch. I'm so excited that I did not have an anxiety dream about this today.
Well, it's family. So there is that. Okay. Okay.
Yep.
These little toesies.
There's the toesies. No, my ankle bone.
You need to stretch it?
No, I'm good right now. It was just my leg was. That's it.
You know, my favorite ingredient is it's the bear, a little black pepper, a little bit more stuff. Shall we wear an apron?
I like this where like life is happening while we're doing it because the other like
It's a little
the
boring.
first one it seemed like life kind of stopped and we were all just like focusing on the paint, which is not bad, but it just for me, I like feeling like I'm not interrupting everyone's life. Just the person I'm painting.
I'm excited. This is fun.
Does that interrupt your life?
Yeah. Sunday has always been nice and chill day.
We try to do that.
You've been pretty successful. Oh, except for Halloween last weekend. My party, just a little bit.
I went camping.
We were going to go camping, but our campground we go to was booked.
It was space at ours. You could have came. There was lots of frolicking.
That sounds like ours too. Give a shout out to Grizzly Pines. In that right hand pantry, I believe. Yeah. On that same shelf. Yeah. The green bag right there. That's Filipino's. Perfect. All right. You ready for a ball?
Yes, sir.
I had to do a cup or something for right now. Because yeah. No, what am I saying? I don't know what I'm saying. It's crazy. All these bowls I made.
One of other Kevin's passions is ceramics and pottery. I guess pottery. Ceramics is a very specific subset.
Ceramics is something.
Have you been to
Ceramics
any
is
of
kind of like the bigger picture.
Okay.
Pottery is like pottery. And there's another mosquito. Just
Right
so
for
you
my
know.
forehead.
I'm waiting.
Uh-huh.
He just landed on your side.
On my titty.
I love these.
No, thank God. Mosquito flavored champagne is not my forte.
Have you been to the any of the craft center
Shows up as a late? No.
well, not late, but like I used to love when I worked there. I used to teach those slab building classes.
Mm-hmm.
That was my flame from 2006 all the way to 2000.
Yeah,
Just like.
get everything I need. There you go. Yeah. You guys want
Appreciate it.
You bet. Vonetta, you ready for a bowl?
Sure. Everything's fancy.
That is pretty good.
You're gonna have to sip your sis, right?
Say again?
Sip your
Okay, let's then that.
I'll keep that
I'm gonna stick it right up here
Okay,
and move this back so you can keep it there.
What kind of seeds are these that you put on the top?
Pumpkin seeds.
Oh, fits perfect.
Hmm?
I said it fits perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pepinos on pepino.
What is the solution?
When? 11:47.
What if we played the video on my phone? We put this like set in front of the
Unless it was in
camera?
wine.
Does that work?
What happened?
Did you run into our neighbor downstairs earlier?
Maybe.
Okay.
What? I don't know. Was it to do with the dog?
Yeah.
Arwen.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. It's like just letting the guy was leaving your place and turned back around, so I let him in.
Oh,
Great
yeah.
security system right there.
When I left to go get something from the car, the
Yeah.
door locked, and so he was just walking by.
Yeah, it probably didn't lock. It's just really heavy and gets stuck. So just so you know, like bump it with your butt and you'll be able to get in.
Oh, I think he had to come out and like he came around the front, and then he was like, "Oh, I'll unlock it," and he ran around, unlocked it, and then opened it.
Oh, he may have locked it as he was going by. Yeah, that's probably what happened. Is he locked it as he was going by, which is shocking because he never locks it. But yeah, that's probably what happened.
Hilarious. There's a guy. Oh, this is excellent. You have it all what I expected from what I smelled.
Really?
Not all. Oh, okay.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
It's good because I really expected. I think maybe I expected a little spicier, and I was thinking, oh God, I'm not gonna eat this. So it's good. It's like right perfect.
Good. Because it is actually got the bear in it, which I didn't know. If you had told me you had a spice issue, I would have told you.
Oh no, it's not. Victor cooked with all like cayenne all the time, so
Yeah.
like it's not a spice issue. It's just
Not a ridiculous spice issue.
yeah. Just want to say, guys, this is so yummy. It's just yummy. I wish you could taste it, but you can't. So I'll taste it for you.
Well, if you
It's
come
so
over.
amazing.
We're at.
We do have a lot left over. You want a little bit? Pretty strong?
I'm good.
Okay.
The smoothies,
Enough.
yeah, filled me up a good amount.
Just another one.
People are like, "Oh, that was today," and I was like, "Yes, yes, it is. Tune in."
Happening now.
And opening and stretching my legs. And it's like, I can see that.
Is that our filler content?
Yeah. She sent me a video. I'm trying to see if I can get it to work.
Is that the mushroom risotto? Oh no, that's
Chinese food.
Chinese food.
What's another? Babybox.com?
It's saying that I don't have enough disk space, or you don't have enough disk space. I don't know which one. But I tried to download it.
You want a
Can
little?
you hear the squeaky?
It's cool enough. I can take a little.
It's got quite a kick to it.
Mm-hmm.
It's got
But
spice.
it's not overwhelming. You know what I mean, number one.
Mm-hmm.
That's delicious.
Yeah, I like the kick that it brings.
Yeah. Got that kind of peppery kick to it. Mm-hmm.
It's just enough.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Kirby's like, hi, Art. All right, we got to put this dish to the side now.
Morning, you learning how to do a dinner party from Kevin right now?
Let's
The
clean up
craziest part
afterward.
is
Huh? Clean up
I
after a
did
dinner
these
party?
videos
Even
on
the
the
potluck?
laptop, but I took them off because I didn't want to just like have them. It was clogging up the space on your thing.
All right, Katie, whenever you're ready.
I'm ready. Okay. Phase 2. We're going to make a butternut and
Shift to your
pumpkin
right.
risotto.
There you go.
That's closer.
Good.
You still got a half inch over the tape line, but
You
want
need
to
to-
look at it?
More adjustments. Wow.
You're almost gone. Stupid leg.
ooh, cool. It's so cool.
Mm-hmm.
So like the way I did his tape line, it's okay if he's over just a tad bit, but we want just want to make sure his leg doesn't. I'm really worried about his leg hurting.
It's doing pretty good. It's when it shifts a little bit, I'm like,
Okay.
here I'm good.
Okay.
So you personally made this bowl?
Which one you got? Yep, I made that.
It's a good bowl.
Thank you. Those are my glass bowls, so they're very thick, heavy bowls. From I did classes at Pueblo.
I like the size of it.
Well, they are all different. They still are. I can't do a bowl. I can't do like multiple bowls of the same size or anything like that. Still to this day, everything's
6-piece matching set.
yeah, no, everything's a masterpiece into its own. So I still enjoy it. And I have a whole ton of pottery downstairs that needs to be glazed.
You have a kiln here?
Mm-hmm. I have a kiln and a wheel and the whole 9 yards, but I don't. It's the matter of having the time to get down there and actually play.
Is that what my dad was helping you guys with?
Pottery? No. Pottery's really more of a enjoyment thing for me.
Yeah.
I try not to turn it into work. I've come close to it, but I really don't want to do that because I actually still enjoy it.
Yeah.
And if I turn it into work, it's just going to become work.
Yeah.
So I have to have some things that are just for me.
I think that's where I'm kind of starting to get with body painting. I want it to be more for me and less for work.
It's a hard thing, especially when it's your moneymaker.
Yeah.
Usually once it turns into your moneymaker, it's like, well, no, it's work.
Forever and ever. But I have an option. I'm not gonna jinx it, but it's in the works, so there's a possibility.
Good. Well, whatever it is. Yeah, I try. I still enjoy doing a finish here and there for myself, but it's we did that front entry hall this during COVID, and That was right before COVID, I think. I think it was the year before COVID. So, oh, my
the koi
baby's
wall?
falling asleep.
Rest in my eyes.
I can always tell the thing you're gonna have to tell him to do though is to actually close his eyes when you want him to close. If he falls asleep, they're gonna be halfway open. He sleeps like a zombie.
I look like a zombie. My eye rolls back a little bit so you only see the white. And especially on like long car drives when I would go to my grandparents that live in Mexico. So driving from Fort Worth to Mexico was about a 9-hour drive. And I hate long car drives. So I said, I'm going to stay up all night and then just sleep the whole way through. And my dad would look in the rearview mirror and like, Kevin? And I would respond, like, you awake? My brother sounds like, no, he's asleep. I was like, okay.
It was creepy the first time I saw it. I was like, okay, I understand
Why
it
doesn't
now.
sleep with his eyes closed? But he rarely stays awake during a car ride unless he's driving. I'm thinking he's gonna be the one to keep me awake. Nope.
I usually plan to go to sleep during the car ride.
Is it like him?
Yeah.
Well, when we first started dating and we were still long distance and we'd go camping, I was still working night shift at Amazon. And so we'd be driving through this beautiful section away from the city. And Kevin's like, you're deciding to fall asleep now? This is the most gorgeous part. And I was like, I'm sleepy. This is the time. Like, fine. I'll wake you up in 10 minutes when we get to the...
Campground.
But now I'm better about it.
Yeah, you know. Guess I need a spoon.
Ooh.
That volunteer acorn squash come up in the garden this year, and that's the only squash that we actually got. So we got like 2 or 3 of those.
Was it? Oh, the pumpkin was not from your garden, right?
This pumpkin? No. Again, we can't get pumpkins to grow in Houston very well because
Created a real long vine and it started to go, but then it just kind of got stunted.
there's a
Do you
bacteria.
think
or
it's
something.
too wet or too?
No, it's a bacteria that we have in the soil here that we can't get rid of. Goes inside the vine and cuts off the supply.
Is that what Martin told you, or didn't you learn that from somebody?
I think I might have been from Martin. I can't remember who.
So what's second course?
It's the butternut squash risotto.
Ooh.
So if you were doing this for an event, would you do it in like the first course and like leave it warming, or you serve the first course as soon as you finish
No,
it?
soup's easy because you can just keep it on low on a crock pot or something like that, or even on the stove. And yeah, you don't have to worry about it. It's easy. Even the risotto would be easy for a party. I think. I know some people might disagree with that, but I don't think it needs to be freshly off the stove or anything.
The last dinner party you did, how many courses did you do?
4 or 5. Yeah, I always do 4 or 5.
How did you get into the cooking? Like, was it
Necessity.
okay?
Did not have the money to go and enjoy fine dining, so I would make it myself. I go have it every once in a blue moon and then make it myself. I'm pretty good at being able to have something in a restaurant and copy it.
That is pretty cool.
So
Whoa. Somebody came and ate all yours. Disappeared. That's crazy. Let me see. That arm is just weird.
some got me.
Oh, this one.
Bless you.
Thank you. Something's got me.
Is it okay if I use the other breath for this one?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Appreciate it. It's got a bidet too.
And a butt warmer.
Okay.
Yours is
I think I'm gonna
Next we go
half
to-
this recipe because it's ridiculously big.
there's this place that we go to for a party. It's
Yeah.
special party, a little kinky. All the bathrooms have bidets. Just that kind of kink.
Right.
And I'm like, how considerate. So sweet.
Oh yeah, I have low battery. Sorry,
What's that?
a scale. My friend showed me this one website that he really likes about cooking, and sent me a couple of cookbooks. And so it was like, yeah, he basically started with a blog about combining science and cooking and like what are really the best techniques and why they work. And so I was reading one of them and it's like, oh, there's a risotto recipe, but in the Instapot and not standing over the stove, stirring in the broth, where you kind of just like F it up. And so I was like, Kevin was like, if it works, that'd be interesting. And so I did it this last night that I was cooking for the family. Came out really, really good. Risotto is so much easier.
Yeah, it is a mile easier. And it was perfect texture. I was really shocked at how perfect texture it was. I think it's actually better than mine. So
He's stealing it.
whoops. I do the laborious thing.
This is the part I hate. I started on my favorite parts, and now it's these little details that I'm like,
Details.
I didn't know my poor son was over high. Very much. Okay,
Why is it being so sensitive?
that is too high. It needs to be 2 inches lower. And when I'm close up,
That's
it
one
looks
and a
better.
half. Okay.
We're both talking to ourselves.
I want to say that's like 1.5, 2.
Be cooking or just doing anything. He'll say something. I don't know if it was to me or himself. And so it's like, hey, what'd you say? He's still stuck in his head. Okay, I'm just gonna assume it wasn't for me.
I really wanted to paint in that fancy hotel room. We would have had a quickie of another one of these. I was gonna do the have the guy be the tolerant.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't had any heteronormative couples do this project yet. It's kind of nice. It's just really interesting. Like, so my friends, they were going to be the first ones. By the time I had time to do it, and they had time to do it, it was like 11 o'clock at night. I was like, I'm not starting a project this late.
Ooh, no, jeez.
We'll have to wait till next time. But I definitely want to rent one of those rooms again. That was fun. I bathed myself silly.
Everybody needs to get back every once in a while.
You are.
Yes. Sunday fun day.
Speaking of, where's my champagne? There it is.
Right in front of you.
Shh. Don't call me out like that.
Where's my champagne?
Should be with a straw right next to me, funny. See, I had the loving response,
Not the bratty
not
response.
the bratty smartass response.
That's just a loving
Uh-huh.
dynamic.
You're grumble, grumble, grumble.
With them gone, I have to come over here and look at it with my own stinking eyes. I depend on my kids so much. Visible than I expect. Every time I look, I'm like, oh, still in there.
Yeah, with the exorbitant cost of living these days, I can't imagine any child trying to just get out and make it and be independent at 18 anymore.
No,
It's not just so expensive to have even just the basics.
it's very true. I was on a Facebook discussion with someone because it was Twitter, but he was basically saying, who raised you to believe that a job is it's their duty to take care of people and keep them out of poverty? Who raised you, dude?
Yeah.
Like,
To be the evil corporate empire, whatever the hell. It is this. is the stance of the privileged to call out the unprivileged. You know, that just happens all the damn time. You know, you know, people who've never been hungry a day in their lives call out other people in their lives when they've never experienced it. And if you can't have compassion for every human being on this planet, you don't belong.
But this
Comment
idea
on
that,
anything.
well, if they would just work hard like I did, and like everybody's work hard is different, and then in the same breath he was like, well, but we always need somebody to work those jobs.
You mean slave jobs? We still need slaves. And
But
that's
you
what it all boils
don't
down
want
to.
to pay them.
Well, and that's slaves, and people still want slaves. And that son of a bitch, whoever he was definitely slave mentality. Jackass.
He was like, well, I've never heard of a teacher needing to get public assistance. I said, you must only know teachers who are single or have spouses with good jobs, because teachers who have children can qualify for aid because it's not enough money. A living wage in today's standard in Houston is $75,000.
Yeah.
That's just so you can get rent, have a car,
Which you have to have here,
clothes.
because there is no public transportation.
Not really.
There's none to speak of. I mean, this is our public transportation is a joke.
It is a joke.
I mean, if you live downtown, yeah, it's fine. But if you don't live in downtown, you're screwed, and nobody can afford to live in downtown anymore. Anyway, enough of that political bullshit. Let's go on to happier topics. It's Sunday.
I'm tickling Kevin. That makes you feel
Yeah.
You all right, little boy? The last shoot with Shay and Day, I struggled so hard because goddamn Michael Jordan. All her boxes were Jordans,
Uh-huh.
and they had the Air Jordan on it.
Uh-huh.
And
Yeah.
that motherfucker was okay to paint flat, but you know it's going over breast and face, and so it's like distorted. Oh my god, I was so angry with him by the end of the day. Damn you, Jordan!
Garlic.
I think this is what I'm gonna do next for any of the future ones. Something else has to be going on. I like that. What do you
Good.
think, Armani?
Something else has to be going on in the background, or
Yeah, like the other person is doing their thing, whatever it is. I
Then
think
that's
it makes it a little bit more dynamic.
how would that have worked with the shoe lady?
Oh, I don't think. I think if
Well, even if she's sitting there explaining, why she bought the different pairs and
Oh,
what
she
they
did
meant to
that.
her.
we did that part, but
Uh-huh.
no, we didn't take as much time.
Time.
Oh, that's a good question.
Yeah, well, and the thing is like I think about Brian and Alex. He could play games, but he's gonna be playing games by himself. Unless
I'll play games.
Yeah,
I was gonna say, unless you want us to play games with him.
You have to keep your phone to them.
We get all together.
I don't know what your thoughts are about that, but we're happy to play games with him if you want us in the thing on the
I don't
side
know.
ground. I mean, we may be hidden anyway. But at least it would keep Brian engaged in the activity.
That's fine.
Okay.
We went golfing. And he was checking in and out. But sometimes it's hard to hold his attention.
sometimes I'll be talking to him at an event, and we'll be in a conversation, and he'll go, "Okay," and like we're not done. And we just walk off. It's like, that was the end of it.
Yep.
When I first met him, I thought it was weird, but now it's just fine.
Yep.
It's just
He hasn't changed him.
Remember when we like
5
fell
years.
asleep on the couch, and because that was the time I was talking to him in the middle of that, and he's just like, "I'll be right back." And he did not come back.
True. But speaking of the devils,
You
I
back?
have one devil at least.
What
He
time
lost
is
the other
it?
one.
What'd you call it?
Devil.
This is right.
How you doing?
It might be an hour back.
No, I'm good. I still have some.
Oh, look at you. You got a workout.
Charlotte's inviting us to do a drag show in Charlotte, North Carolina.
Cool.
It'll be really cool.
When?
I don't know. I just sped through the messages right now
Oh.
because I hadn't checked my phone.
How was y'all's ride?
It was good.
Did you both survive?
Huh?
Did you both
Did you
survive?
leave Brian on the side of the road?
Yeah, Brian's at Discovery. We're about to go to Bohem.
I'm gonna go stand on the X and see how I look.
He's almost gone.
Yep, still ugly.
Oh,
No, I'm just- yeah. It looks good. That's really cool.
Okay. Where does KitchenAid go?
Next bottle. Alright, so I need to get this out real quick, and I need to go get a onion. An onion. See if this is any good stuff.
Right by the underwear.
You like a little pressure upper, baby?
My god sister is in town from Italy, and she brought her kids over, and I was like so excited because I found this Martinelli's apple cider in these little bitty bottles.
The little
That-
apple-shaped balls?
No, not those. The ones that look like champagne.
Oh, uh-huh.
So it was like apple, grape, and then sparkling cider or something else. I can't remember. Apple cranberry. And so I just knew that they were going to be so excited. But then I realized they were living in Italy. It was not that exciting to them. They were just like, oh, okay.
Go stand on the X, Brian.
Ah, that's the perspective, huh?
Yep. X marks the spot.
I see.
What do you think?
You are
He's disappeared.
in Hog's heaven, I think. Center of all attentions.
Talking about you.
I know. That's why I stuck out my tongue. I was like, oh.
Okay, so what am I doing? I need an onion. Anything else? Onion butter. Onion butter.
Read you up. What are you reading? What are you reading?
Oh, wiki page.
Okay. Wow, this is a complicated little recipe. Cute.
I That was pretty dumb of me. Pick the hardest. Nope, that's not the thing.
Bye, babies.
Bye. Have fun.
Bye.
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 Have fun.
Bye.
Be careful. I'm going to use my little shot glass.
I have a ton of those in the camper wherever you want.
It's really good for mixing because I always end up using the lids.
So,
I can use this oven.
no, I can
Yeah,
take this over because the only thing that I need is my
I
chiffon.
really don't need that oven. Plus, it's going to get hot over there. Might as well use these.
Okay.
This needs to be clean.
Well, you say you ordered the thing. Oh, you're talking about up there?
Nasty everywhere. This thing is nasty everywhere.
You said you're getting a 6-pack. When is it coming?
Tuesday.
Okay. Any word about?
You know what? No, I haven't heard anything. The next day? I hope so.
I'll find out.
I forgot. I still got it.
This looks like mercury. So, it's like a little ball of mercury. It's not. I'm not putting mercury in your skin.
I trust you.
People usually wait till I get this far into it and they're like, wait, what's in this paint? Arsenic.
Whole thing.
You obviously didn't care.
My mom and dad was telling me stories how they break thermometers and play with the mercury. And that was as a kid. And so, like, yeah, we didn't learn until adults that it was highly toxic and probably not the best thing to do.
Yes. We broke the thermometer and I wanted to play with it. And my mom was like, no. This long lesson. But it wasn't safe.
No losing fingers.
It's almost a shame we don't have one of those mirrors that has the what I'm doing up here.
Yeah.
You can always fit another mirror in here.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there.
You want me to see it?
Weird to see you got your tattoo.
My arm.
Yeah,
Oh, up there.
yeah. No more tattoo.
They're all going away.
You never have convinced Pat and Katie to do this? You never convinced Pat and Katie to do this?
No, I haven't. They've been having so many things going on with tomorrow and homeschooling. I didn't want to
Add to the
add
stress.
to it. Yeah. And Pat let me paint him once, his head,
Mm-hmm.
and that was it. And he did not enjoy that. And so,
Huh.
Really?
yeah, I don't know if it was the substances or the paint, but he's like, I don't want to do that again. Okay. It may be different now, but is it really red? Let me change the color of that blue. But if they're open to it, I definitely would love to.
I figured Pat would love me in the show. I missed that jackass.
It's a bit of a hard ask for some people. I understand. I mean, I have to show literally my butt to a live stream. I wonder if it's painting or paints underneath. Like if you're gonna have the imprints. It's flaming. Flaming red paint.
Uh-oh, where's my doohickey? Oops.
Where's your what?
My spatula, my...
You used it
Oh,
earlier.
right there. Yes. I knew it was here somewhere.
I'm surprised you don't have more of that, considering how much you use it.
I know, me too. Seems like it would be a perfect gift. Mm-hmm.
Perfect gift. If I was wanting to do something maybe for Christmas.
Mm-hmm. Stocking stuffer. I don't even know what brand it is or where it's from, so.
Brian fell slightly behind on like anniversary, birthdays, and Christmas gifts. So Brian or Kevin got like 2 or 3 things during the pandemic. Now he's all caught up. He's a good husband now.
Kevin, do you like anime?
Would you ask me?
Yeah, yeah.
I love, well, Ghibli I love. I don't watch a lot of the shows. I just don't have the time to get into them. But yeah, when we watched Ghibli just the other night again, we watched Nausicaa.
Okay.
So there's this one on Netflix that I think you would love. It's called The Way of the House Husband.
Uh-huh.
And
Right.
it's about this Yakuza crime boss
Uh-huh.
who his wife decides that he needs to like kind of chill out from the crime. So he becomes a house husband, and all the Yakuza think that he's still the boss, and they keep coming to try to kill him, and they end up teaching him how to cook. Like, it is hilarious, but it's like really meta. It's hilarious. I think you would enjoy it because of the cooking aspect, but just how excited he gets about shopping and cooking.
It's definitely more of the recent ones that I heard about that I said, oh yeah.
Kat turned me on to one called Food Wars, which I absolutely adore.
Yeah, I haven't watched that one yet. I've been wondering about it. So it's good.
Oh, it's fantastic. Yeah, it's really fantastic.
I know that so from the animation standpoint, the food animation is freaking fantastic. That's how I started watching Way of the House Husband, because the food animation is so exquisite. It just makes me hungry. People were complaining about it. They were like, "Oh, this show is so stupid. Like, it makes no sense." And so I watched it, and I was laughing my butt off, and I was like, "Oh, you don't get the satire of it, because it's definitely satire, but it's so funny."
Bless you.
Thank you.
All right.
Kevin hears every little thing, like all his senses. Sight, taste, smell, just a little bit of everything. It's like,
Heightened.
yeah, just this super heightened thing.
One more that we can't mention on TV. All right, in the oven it goes.
It's not too far off. Bottom of it.
Yep.
One of the things that me and Brian share in common is we go, whenever we laugh, it's a kind of like a talk, so it's so loud and boisterous. Like, yeah, there's my boyfriend, or there's my husband.
So what kind of oven is this? Like,
An oven,
why does it have water?
yeah, it's a steam oven. So it's really great. We bought it with the intention of being a great oven for everyone in the family, because Brian likes to cook bread, but I don't think he's ever cooked one piece of bread in a damn thing. But it is a very great small, just regular oven, and it also is convection. But with the steam function, some of the weirdest things that you never think of needing steam. Not again, this is meat eating thing, but bacon. You steam the bacon first. It keeps it nice and flat and cooks it really well. You rip out the steam from it, and it crisps it up. And so it keeps the meaty part really meaty and the skin really crispy. So it's a perfect thing for bacon.
You hear that, Emily?
Yeah.
Now you want one of those?
I don't know.
We have that convection oven. It's not a steamer though. Another thing that we don't know. You just got to come over and teach us how to use all our shit. Because my grandmother had a lot of fancy shit.
told you can be the modern day someone, Kevin.
Traveling kitchen whisperer. Okay.
Even though I think we had to borrow half of another team the other day, or today, my softball team won their first game.
Good.
I was excited to see Hamilton over the pandemic because I had resigned myself that I'd have to wait another 7 years before it was cheap enough for me to actually see it.
Yeah, no kidding. It is expensive. And did you see it here or did you see it in somewhere else?
No, I saw it on Disney Plus.
Oh, okay.
I still can't see it live. Not yet.
It is expensive. Yeah, we were looking at it the other day. It's like $2 or $3 a ticket.
Yeah.
You gotta be kidding me. So you can go to New York and see it cheaper than that. You know, you could get tickets, fly to New York, see the show, have dinner, come back home cheaper than that.
We saw Wicked when the kids were little, and Cheyenne was so excited. She's like, "Ooh, you know, defying gravity, I can't wait." We get there, she falls asleep
Oh,
at
no.
intermission, like right after intermission, and she missed defying gravity.
Oh no.
Oh, so I was like shaking her, baby, wake up, wake up.
One of
Nothing I could do.
one of the recent things we learned about Alex is that he likes musicals. And so he likes a little more of the modern ones. And then we're talking around the after dinner, and Kevin's like, I hate defying gravity.
I do. I hate that.
We're definitely not going to go see Wicked.
No, no Wicked for me. Sorry, I am not gay enough for that.
It's good.
The song itself grates on my Everlasting Mary.
Obviously, you can speak to it.
Well, we went to go see Carmen the other night, and I've gotten so old I can't sit in the upper seats anymore. We got in the cheapest seats in the top, and I guess I wasn't paying enough attention. We could have gotten downstairs and sat downstairs, but I wasn't paying enough attention. By the time I sat down upstairs, my vertigo was so bad that I was just miserable. So we just left. That was really pretty sad too.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I was not happy about that. That measuring cups underneath your feet.
My feet are just
This thing has a measuring line in it if I can find it. These are so old.
It's supposed to be in this drawer here? Or this cabinet?
No, it's underneath.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, I can get it. I can get it.
success.
All right, good deal.
I went through this period when I was a kid and I watched musicals for like 2 summers straight, and they were playing on AMC and Disney Channel, you know, when those channels were first out. And so I had this weird liking of musicals from the 70s.
Like what? Name some.
Like Thoroughly Modern Millie.
No, yeah, I love that one.
It's just, it's pretty random though. It's not
Yeah,
like
but
one of the big ones.
I know that one, of course, you know.
I like it. And
I
then
probably watched it too back then.
probably the Music Man played like every freaking day.
I saw Fiddler on the Roof, back then on TV, that kind of stuff. Oklahoma,
Fiddler, I
yeah.
remember
Mhm.
Fiddler.
Yeah. I don't know if you would call it an actual musical, but Funny Girl.
I saw that one.
Funny
And
Girl's a
It's a
musical.
musical.
what's the main, Paul's name on the plane?
My Fair Lady.
My Fair Lady.
That's one of my favorites.
Yeah.
The Ron is dying. Paul's manly on the fly.
I went through this like Audrey Hepburn stage where I was just like, she's the best. I love her. So I watched all of these like Audrey Hepburn movies.
Like,
I can't remember what the discussion was, but Holiday in Rome or something.
Yeah. I haven't made you watch it.
Holiday?
Yeah.
I thought we watched that together.
We did.
Okay.
But I'm saying, like, I think My Fair Lady was my only Audrey Hepburn reference, and like, we gotta watch more. So we watched a couple.
I watched Breakfast at Tiffany's. Two Coins in a Fountain. That's what it is. Watched that one. And then I got into My Fair Lady. There's a few others that I watched that I can't remember the names right now, but yeah, I went through this whole phase.
Did you ever watch Porgy and Bess?
Yes.
Okay.
What were you doing?
I was still reading.
Let's see. Needs to come down a teeny bit. Hmm?
It's an election in the wall.
Okay, that's good. What do you think?
It's pretty
It needs
good.
to come down a little bit?
The plate?
Yeah.
Yeah, just a little bit. Like right where
Okay.
that right where the eyes are, I think.
Okay, veggie broth.
I watched Ain't Misbehaving so many times I know it by heart.
What about, did you ever see, what was the other,
Hurley.
huh?
Hurley was another one.
No, I was thinking of The Wiz.
Oh, The Wiz was my favorite, except for those bouncy pink things, which were creepy as fuck. And even when the kids were little, we had to fast forward it.
She didn't warn us about that at first. And it freaked me and Jahina out. We cried. We were not having fun with that scene.
Oh, another great one.
It's a disturbing scene.
I love Diana Ross plays Billie Holiday in.
Lady Sings the Blues.
Is that what's it called? Okay, I was wondering.
Because we watched it multiple times and we didn't have a video recorder at the time. I don't know how we watched it.
One of my favorites.
My boyfriend and Brian would
What?
try to hotbox me.
They love you.
Uh-huh.
I can't do that.
So,
I don't care about you like that.
His eye was weird. Should I come down with the white or go up with the brown?
do I need to readjust my head?
I don't know. I don't think so.
And maybe round it out a little bit right here.
Okay.
I don't know.
Thank you.
He's getting.
Have we reached the point where no restroom break or anything?
Oh, no, you can still have a restroom break. There's never a point where you don't have a restroom break.
No.
You need to go now?
Like in the next 15, 20 minutes. I'm not.
I like how you warned me. I appreciate that.
Yeah. He's a polite one.
My brother really does. A T minus. So the trip to Austin, driving to Austin, is exactly Hamilton. When I was living there, it was door to door Hamilton. So the kids would get so mad because I started at the beginning and I listened to the whole way. But they didn't realize they were asleep, so I needed to sing and be awake, or else
Yeah.
we were not having a good time with it. Okay, I think the adjustment is. It looks right on that one. Let me see if it looks right here. No, it does not. Your head is acting funny.
It's changing shape.
Oh. What if we could give you. You ever paint it? Have you watched drag queens getting ready?
Drag queens what?
Doing their face?
Yeah.
I was just thinking that that whole glue trick on the eyebrows might actually help you quite a bit.
Yeah, I thought about that as I started. And I was like, oh, too late for that. I never remember it until I'm struggling to paint over the.
Especially pushing ones like this.
At least they're in now. At least they're in now. Mine were out for so long, and then suddenly Bushy was in, and I was like, look at my eyebrows making sense. I love it. Okay, you can get out if you need to. I need to mix some paints. Smells so wonderful.
Yeah, nothing
Wish you
yet.
guys could smell this. It smells amazing.
I will smell more amazing in just a few minutes.
That reading material.
Yeah, and all that pepper alert just answered.
You gotta go. I got the water.
We have a new water here.
I know. Every time I'm here, I go, I need some water, and then someone goes, "Oh, you're getting ice. You want some?" No, just water. Just water.
Yeah, we know the water.
Your refrigerator is less decorated than when the kids were small. We had those like puzzle piece.
Oh yeah, the Michelangelo different pieces that you would dress. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely. I'm pretty OCD, especially the older I get. I have to have clarity in my vision.
I like your variety of nuts.
Huh?
I like your variety of nuts. So organized. Number one, look how neat this is. Like I could have all my nuts. You
It's
know what?
IKEA.
He's not excited for me.
That is a $15 purchase at IKEA. I've had that thing since IKEA opened here in Houston because I work there.
I did not know that. But that makes so much sense.
I helped build the first store.
That's cool.
We did set design. That was my first visual job that I did. We did all the vignettes for the furniture.
That's pretty cool. I love going in there just to look at that stuff. Do I match?
Perfectly blended right in.
He's not even looking.
Doing research.
Closed. We have all, like, I'm trying to figure out where we're going to put our stuff. Like, now that we have cabinets, the kids have put the things in the cabinets, but, like, the rest of the kitchen is still just not together.
Right.
And we have, like, probably about 3 shelves worth of cookbooks that I've never cracked, ever. Really?
Every one of those cookbooks we use.
Mhm.
That's the whole thing. If we don't use it, I don't keep it. And his friend Ben just sent us a few more that are really, really great cookbooks, like, ones that are like essential knowledge cookbooks. So I'm thinking of getting rid of some of the classics in there. There's a couple books there. There's one that this one. This is good. Kevin, like it's pitiful compared to the ones he has now. But like, I don't think I've used this Better Homes or the Betty Crocker one. And they're so they are great old Southern cooking recipes, but I know all that by heart. I don't need to know the stuff that's in that. I won't ever get rid of my Mario just because he makes the best, most simple recipes in the world. And of course, there's Julia. And these are all different ethnicities that I love. I love my Portuguese cookbook. I love my Turkish cookbook. So those will stay. I don't even know about this. This is basically, if you need anything Southern, that's the best one.
I
So,
think we might have that one too.
Southern Women Cookbook.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
have to, I have to go through them and see like what's worth it to keep. But like she loved her kitchen, like her cooking.
Uh-huh.
So like part of the reason she bought this house was because the kitchen was an open plan.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's the one thing I would change about this place is I would definitely have it open.
Yeah. Ironically, we bought the house as her health was deteriorating, so she didn't cook like she used to. Like she used to cook every holiday and not eat. Do I match?
Almost. Yeah, my friend is watching. He's like, when doing the minor adjustments, so like really invisible, like you're moving into place.
Yeah, that's the coolest part for me. Okay. Are you shaked out?
Mm-hmm.
Do you need to wiggle anything, stretch, or?
Get out, eat a drink or anything like that.
No, I'm good.
All right. Get your butt back up there then.
I always say it's a home stretch, and it's not, but it feels like it's close.
All right, I'm going to go take a 10-minute break. Myself. Yeah.
You're wearing makeup.
Risotto.
Scooch.
What is that?
She is the birth of the Bob. And 20 manifestations. What happened?
I'm just learning stuff.
About your game?
Yeah.
Wow. It's amazing.
Almost done.
Yep.
Getting rid of you. Damn it.
What?
I'm not playing the interaction part. Because I wanted, like, for all of them, there's some part where, like, someone's reaching, like, you know, some interaction where you're not painted. You kick your foot out.
Like, I won't eat that.
I don't think that would quite work. Let's see. Oh, that's way off. I can come over some more. I can come up some more. That's off. Oh, this that's just here. And back. The shoulder. There you go. You're like tight right there, and it changes it. Oh yeah. Like that shoulder
Right.
made a big difference. But I'm still off on you, so just relax while I fix it. Ow! My ankle. Anybody saying anything on the chat?
No. Last one was Shay.
You're enjoying yourself or you falling asleep?
Is Kevin out there?
Hmm?
Is Kevin out there?
Yeah, he went. He's like 2 minutes.
This middle pot pan is on. Not that there's anything in there. It's just,
Okay.
it's pretty leggy.
Okay.
You're gonna go tell him?
Yeah, just to see if he wants to on or off today. Not doing anything. Brian's always afraid that Kevin's gonna burn the house down because he'll maybe leave the oven on or something. But Brian's always paranoid about it.
No, I'm lucky.
He said it's fine.
Yeah.
Maybe y'all can come up and bring your bikes or something. You can go on the trail in the back.
It'll be fun.
Be careful because the geese are like crazy.
Now stupid Taylor Swift is in my head.
Oh no.
Complicated. I barely have any purples that don't have sparkles. That must be a prerequisite for my paints. Like, must be sparkly.
Thank you.
Bless you. I'm trying to use the purple as the shadow, but I can't do it because it's sparkly. And sparkly is not even there. I think you need these. I think you need better. How to do it. So,
Is it that time? Can you
yes.
push that lower button just at the very bottom? Yep. Yeah, you can press that part.
Oh. Didn't know how much it was. Kevin's ready.
That's my cue.
Is that the one that says Kevin's ready?
Mhm.
show must go on.
The shenanigans. So, what do you think about The Greatest Showman?
I don't think I saw it. In fact, I know I didn't.
Did you?
I liked it, especially with the metaphor. You should see it. I know every time that Hugh Jackman shows up in the musical, everyone kind of just rolls their eyes. He's not that bad.
He was really good in Oklahoma. Like, we did Oklahoma in college.
So like,
And he was just really good. Our Curly, the guy who played Curly for our Oklahoma, he is the voice actor now for Dragon Ball Z.
oh wow.
He's Vegeta.
Nice.
There we go. Start.
I just remember people saying like Les Miserables is that they hated Hugh Jackman in it, and it's like
He was fine. Of all the things. I didn't watch Les Mis mostly because I don't know. So I've never had a time where I'm like, okay, I can handle it because just haven't been there. But it's easy to complain about someone else's singing voice when you're not listening. Make some adjustments.
Okay. And right side.
The corners that are giving me trouble then.
Yeah.
You get to think back and think something. Especially because I did not anticipate the backlighting. And it's like throwing me off.
yeah.
Wait, it looks dark enough, but it's not dark enough. People need to balance it out. Onions.
Onions. Onions always smell good.
Mm-hmm. So this garlic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know anytime I'm cooking from one of Kevin's recipe and it says like, oh, you need 3 cloves of garlic. It's like, nope, making it 6. That's so complaining.
So, Kevin, was it your intention to teach Kevin all the Susie? Or was that like a natural?
I think it's more his part than was my part. Yeah, he's the one that actually volunteered and got here and actually learned and did.
I thought it was part of your interview process. Like, I'm sorry, you don't work out.
We didn't interview that way.
Okay, y'all heard it.
He has other talents.
But I love it.
So Brian had taken an next skills class at Servatable, and after he did that, he was sewing for Kevin for a while, and then he just kind of stopped. And so whenever I would visit, or kind of like for longer periods, like weekends or a week at a time, when Kevin wasn't here cooking, I'd just be in here talking with him. It's like, well, you kind of want to be helpful. You could chop me an onion. And so, like, I was like, okay, I could do that.
It tricked you into
He
it.
kind of tricked me into it. And so it's like, oh, you could grate me some cheese or do me some garlic. I'm like, okay. And it started getting slightly more complex. Like, oh, you could mirepoix some celery and garlic and onions for me. All these other kind of things. Like,
Little by little, it got
little by little.
more and more complicated.
Well, the good thing is that he's very meticulous. So the things like mirepoix, he takes the time. Well, I do a kind of a rougher chop. He'll actually meticulously chop and with very fine dice, which is awesome. I usually don't take the time for that. But. Yes, ma'am. What? Okay, you're off. You're ready for risotto.
Again, it's turning into like, well, now you know all the basics. Then you try cooking. Like, yeah, I'm good.
Good
Needs
anyway.
a break.
I must tell you, it's crazy how much risotto this makes. We'll be sending this home to you guys.
Have you guys watched any of those versus battles this summer?
I don't know what you're talking about, baby.
Okay, that means no. There's been this thing that they've been doing during the pandemic where they would have a some classic artist versus another classic artist. So it was Babyface and what's his name? New Jack Swing guy. Can't remember his name. And then it was Jill Scott and Erykah Badu.
Huh.
The one that I like.
Who won that one?
Well, it's not really a battle. It's just like two artists going over their catalog, like one after another, not even full songs. And then, but it's live. They're talking about when they wrote it and how they felt about it, and oh, you almost got this song, and things like that. It was really, really interesting.
But, yeah, because Jill was her backup singer.
Well, no, Jill was backup singer for the Roots, and she wrote the song for the Roots. And then when they got to the studio, she recorded it the first time, but then when they got live, they decided to have Erykah Badu because she had a bigger name and she was on tour with them. And so the live version that everyone heard was Erykah Badu, and so everyone thought
so
that
that's
they
how
were.
it happened. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
everyone thought that they were rivals, but they were talking about it. And then it was really cool. And then the one I really liked was Earth, Wind, and Fire and the Isley Brothers. I don't understand that entire live had so many generations of people
Yeah.
excited.
Yeah.
Nicest way I can say it. excited. And then Steve Harvey was hosting that one. I didn't care for him as much, but
Oh, yeah, the funny thing is, like Alex, all 20 years old, he is, a huge fan of all this stuff that I just would think would be so boring now. Like, Whitney Houston, groups from the 90s and 80s. And
he said, you think that's because of his drag?
yeah, I think that
Okay.
definitely plays. Like he was going to do Whitney for his first number for his first drag show, which was I'm so excited or something like that. I can't remember which song it was. Anyway,
I get
So emotional.
emotional. Okay, thank you, God. Like I grew up with it. I ignored it back then. I ignore it now.
Oh,
I was not a fan. Never was. I was, emo and Cocteau Twins and all that kind of stuff. So I never listened to Whitney Houston or Madonna. Anyway, so long story short, he listens to all that stuff as a youngin, and loves it.
Yeah, I just
He
think it's
wears
really
vintage
cool.
polo. He's a
a little bit of an old soul.
yeah. I don't know if it's an old soul thing or if he just is crazy. Likes old shit. Like Brian.
Well, Jane is into a lot of old shit. Very much so. She went through this. Well, she's still in this Grease phase.
Grease?
To listen and watch Grease.
Oh.
And I was like really uncomfortable at first because the storyline.
Uh-huh.
But I mean, she's in here, so I love it. Nothing I can do about it after I found out. He was like, oh, she was like 7th grade when she got
That needs a
really
little more
into
time.
Grease.
You need a little more oil too.
And then she went to this Dear Evan Hansen phase.
Mhm.
That'd be better. Bright orange. All the colors of the fires.
I have no idea what that is.
Dear Evan Hansen?
Mm-mm.
So
It's
more
a
modern. It's your Caldo Ben Platt.
Ben Platt. She loves Ben Platt. And then she went through this whole Heathers, the musical. Have you heard about this?
I
No.
haven't heard of
They
it.
made
Oh,
a
I've heard
musical
of
of the Heathers,
Uh-huh.
and she went through every song, and you just hear nothing but her singing in her room.
Okay.
So
Oh, one of the funny things too is when I hear Alex in the shower. When he's in the shower, he sings in the shower.
and normally you just sing and lip sync.
Well, no, I hear him singing, but it's just he doesn't do it out in public or
Oh,
anything.
okay.
We've never really done karaoke where I've seen him try to do it for a crowd. He just kind of does it for himself.
Sings pretty well.
Yeah. I mean, Brian sings really well too, but he doesn't do karaoke or anything. It's just kind of one of those hidden talents that unless you see him, maybe you get a little buzz and you can coax him into it, you'll never really see it. It's kind of one of those once in the blue moon.
Okay, so that is done. Pull that. I'll leave the other one on a little bit longer.
Guess what's in there now? Take Rockets.
Are they going to stay so emotional?
Yeah. And I know all the words to that one because I lip synced that one at my talent show. When I was in high school.
I need to put my head in position.
No, I'm just getting it there. Dark.
Yes.
Dark. Yeah.
I was wondering how you're going to do my hair. If you're going to have me put on a wig cap or something.
Okay, so this is for the end game. So I'm going to throw it back in that because it'll be just fine. Okay, this should be.
He was wanting to do it because it was this famous lip sync from RuPaul's Drag Race.
Oh, because of Sasha's thing? Oh, I didn't realize it was because of that.
And I was like, yeah. And he wanted to do the reveal with
Yeah.
Condom and Lube.
Which would have been cute. And people would have got it. But yeah, mechanical errors because he didn't practice enough. Okay, so you gotta make a puree of that in a minute. Oh no, I gotta add the wine to that first. Okay, half cup of wine.
It was kind of cute. Just the smoke from it. I think you just naturally do that because of where your arm is.
Mhm.
So when you take the picture, you need to just make sure you bring it down.
Okay.
Keep it going away. Slowly but surely.
Alright, alright.
This is when it gets funny to me. Like the little parts that I painted, like the bottom of your toes right there.
Well, yeah, because it
And
would
you must
flare
have
it up.
washed your hands in the bathroom.
I think that was just rubbing off. I'm like, I don't know. Like,
Get that. So Jahina laughs at me because every time I paint, I always end up covering the light skinned people in dark and the dark skinned people in light, which is the hardest thing to do. And I've done it again. There was a spy class about Muse song. And they were talking about the fact that a lot of her songs dealt with infidelity.
Mhm.
Like she was the cheater, but she was the other woman in a lot of the songs. Now I can't listen to any of them without him. Whitney, come on. What were you thinking?
What's she thinking?
Obviously not.
Okay, pressure cook. Pressure level low.
Oh yeah, you definitely have to show us how to use the pressure cooker. It's done, number one, and we're definitely gonna have him over to teach us how to use all the stuffs.
In one night. Yeah, I'm gonna do it all in one night.
We're all
Kitchen
waiting.
and this
Through the kitchen.
Mm-hmm.
Jane's home.
Oh, that reminds me, when Brian and I first got together, when I lived over at Executive, what we call Executive Horror House, but it was actually called Executive House, over in Alabama, and had a small apartment there, but big enough to throw down a 10 by 10 canvas, and I painted Brian from head to toe in oil paints, and then had him lay down on that canvas.
The snow angel.
Basically, but no wings, just like a body. And then, of course, took that imprint and painted around it. But the photograph, just the photograph from that night, I remember Joyce got the photograph of that. I don't know what happened to it, which I'm kind of sad about. I would have liked to have had that photograph again. Somewhere, hopefully in the family, is a nude picture of Brian painted head to toe in oil paints with his impression on a 10 by 10 canvas.
Sounds so much fun.
It
I get
was
a lot of
fun.
people asking if we do that service. And I was like, guess we could, but it really sounds like something that should be between two people, not like guided. So that's what I thought. But I mean, I can understand people like not knowing how or not wanting to make that mess in their own home.
Oh, it is a mess. Oh, I can remember.
And it was
Super
oils.
messy oils. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Which you have to clean off with cooking oil. You can't, you can't
I was
stick a
gonna say,
person in a
it's
vat of thinner.
turpentine.
Yeah. So you really have to stick them in olive oil and get busy for days.
Want me to lift my hand so you dig in deeper?
Yep.
Okay.
That's
Sorry. It's kind of like whenever you talk about like not scratching your nose or rubbing your eyes.
And everything is just.
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be the hardest thing for me because I constantly have nose itching, allergy, eye things, especially this time of year.
It's not too bad, but I know every little. Yeah.
Okay, so mine's going to be a brown thyme butter instead of a brown sage butter because I don't have the sage. But I can still do that. Butter.
okay.
No, that must be old folk. He has a $10 off at Central Market. But I don't know if that's old in him.
Oh, really old.
5 years ago.
Could be.
I remember there's one on your desk, but it's only $3 off. I just never got around to using it. So because I'm usually pretty good about researching my recipes, when I do cook on my Wednesday night, I usually don't know what I'm cooking until that Wednesday morning, because that's when the new sales come out, and that's my day off. So I get kind of a good half of the day, like, how am I going to approach this?
Ah, okay, cute.
Would you forget?
I didn't forget anything, but I need that. And then, let's do it. No, I can't. It's too big. I need this. I'm going to have to make some more noise again. Oh, wait, you want that.
I want him and Katie to go through and redo all those pictures of when he was a kid, as an adult. It would be so cool.
Yeah, what happened to our supermodel? I thought he was going to be supermodel of the world.
Wow. Get it out.
He still got the look.
I gave him the perfect model name. He was go by one name. He's enormous. Did you hear that in the morning?
What?
What? What happened to you being the supermodel?
I don't know.
So you still got the look. You could do anything. Make you some money. Drop that shoulder, please. There we go.
Okay, with that pressure. Okay, cut that down.
You are going away.
Cool. Yeah. All right. Very cool.
That's so amazing.
Yeah.
It's going away. It's really good training. I make puns for myself and no one else.
Someone thinks you're funny.
It's me.
Oh, there you go.
Yay.
Maybe someone does. All right, I'm just gonna mix this straight in. It's still warm, I'm sure.
You got enough liquid in
Hmm?
that? Got enough liquid in that?
Oh, plenty. Yeah. Now it's gonna find the actual broth. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Okay. Okay, that's that. Broth and what? Something else. Miso, which we do not have. It's going to have to just get over that.
Did you toss it?
Toss what?
The miso.
Yeah, it was all. And it wasn't the right kind anyway. It calls for white.
Oh.
We had red miso.
Did you get to see the Erica Hansen?
Who?
I want to see it just because I heard the entire soundtrack. feel like I need to now. Even if I'm not gonna like it.
Well, the one thing I heard is that the show is different than the movie that they came out with. It's it has the same songs and stuff, but it's kind of like a different tone or something that changes just a little bit, so it kind of gives off a different storyline just a bit.
Okay.
And so Alex was the one talking about like Evan Hansen. So, yeah. I want to learn their opinion about it. This is your free ride?
Uh-huh.
Usually not all the way.
Jeez.
You have a window open or something?
I don't know. It's crazy how many freaking mosquitoes are in this kitchen.
It's the hard way.
The door's not open downstairs, is it?
I closed the front door.
No, I don't think the door's open. But it's a ridiculous amount of mosquitoes in the kitchen of all places. Usually in the living room a little bit, maybe. Not anywhere else.
You need to plug the little mosquito catcher thing back.
I know.
Especially for like at night.
Yep. Okay. I'm going to add water to that puree, and I think that's it. Quarter cup broth, and miso, which is miso. Okay, I know, I hear you. Yeah, okay.
Put that little gray in your hair. It's gone. It's almost completely down your hair. Like your ponytail was sticking out at first.
Right. Wow.
Alright, I'm about to do a detail on my plate.
Where is that time? Here it is.
You know, my cord is long, right?
Need help?
No, whatever. You leave it there.
It's longer what I was saying because you're pulling. That way, this cord for my phone, it's much longer is what I was trying to tell you.
Yeah, I was just saying. I'm not sure. Be on it all the time. Just want to
Nice. That's just insane. Okay,
New way of making risotto.
it is.
I took an Asian, is Japanese and Asian aesthetics art class as
Was
an
it?
undergrad. And now I'm really excited to get to use those skills. Well, the knowledge, because they didn't teach me these skills.
And we'll try to brown the butter just a little bit more. I don't think it's very brown.
Whatever it is.
Wow.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Your eyes are going sleepy.
Yeah. Doing good, just trying to relax.
I think I should. Just mix it up.
Pretty perfect.
Nice.
He needs cheese and the rest of this now. I had some cheese out already. We'll use it up first. Where did it go? Do, 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 do. can't believe how well Instapot does risotto. It just blows me away. Better than any time I've ever done it.
So how long have you had your Instapot?
Year or two? Maybe 3? Not long.
2.5.
There was a run on pots during the pandemic, I know. From what I heard.
I think it's been closer to 3 years because we had it before the pandemic, but we also had it for New Year's because, or no, we got it after New Year's because when we were camping, there's the other couple that had the black eyed peas.
Which one?
Delicious.
But does it need a little bit more cooking?
A little bit.
That's what I thought. Like 2 more minutes.
Yeah.
Now that I've stuck everything there, and it's supposed to stick in there, okay, we'll see if I screwed up or not. We'll probably turn my little bit of squash into mush, but I really had the risotto perfect. That's pretty damn good. What's the crunch supposed to be?
I just made it into a canister because the underwear I got were too dark.
No.
So I'm making it like just a nothing that's here. So it still needs some more definition because I just pulled that out of my ass just now.
Yeah, the only thing I would say would be to try to set it back further. Because it feels like it's on the front of the cabinet, on the front of the counter.
Oh yeah.
Nothing's on the front of the counter.
Yeah, I can see that.
Arm's a little hot, but looks great.
So many little things.
Yeah.
She can fix them. She does the outlines.
What was that?
I said, you can fix it when you do the outlines.
Yeah.
Usually,
Almost that time.
Yeah.
Shorter than last time.
The shoe lady or the first one?
The first one.
You
First
painted more
was-
people,
There
right?
was 2 people.
Yeah.
But the shoe ladies, they were still. It was 7, easily 7, when we got done. So. But I was by myself and I was trying to do all the stuff. I had to call Jahima, I had to call into the show to be able to see.
Yeah. She told me about it.
Okay.
Yeah, she's hot. It's done. All right, second course is ready. Want some?
Yeah, cut it a little bit. I said cut it a little bit, like not a lot.
You know we don't do little around here. Oh, should I use those? No, just all. Little squares.
Mm.
I
Just a little bit.
haven't found my use for those yet.
It just went from it was,
Sound
that was rude. Sorry.
Oh,
like it
jeez.
hasn't happened before.
We don't want to do it on camera.
Thank you.
You betcha.
Pretty good.
Almost like real pizza.
I think it's my first time having risotto.
Really?
Yeah.
Mm.
I know my stepbrother makes it. He's in culinary school. Or was in culinary school. I think he graduated.
Is he working anywhere yet?
Yeah, he likes to do like what do you call it?
Catering?
Not catering. Like the ones they do in the big cars. What do you call it?
Oh, food trucks?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trucks. He likes to do that.
I mean, Otto did that too, right?
I didn't know that.
Yeah, Otto has a ice cream or shaved ice food truck now, and it's all these kind of organic juices and creams and things that he makes.
Yeah.
And over shaved ice.
Oh.
I haven't had it yet. I haven't actually found an event that I've been waiting for.
Haven't seen Steven out in a while. So like,
Okay, nobody has.
Since the last time we went to Galveston and played the Catan game,
Yeah, that was
and I fell
before-
asleep.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
that was before the pandemic.
It was long before the pandemic.
Yeah.
I remember I was like, I'm done. I can't do anymore. And y'all were like, we're gonna stay up, and I was asleep. And the kids and who else was there? Was it Pat and Katie?
I want to say Pat and Katie were there, and wasn't Charles there for a
Probably.
little bit at least?
Yeah, he was there early.
Charles has been coming over and cooking with us.
He's so funny. We were supposed to do a project together.
Y'all should.
They will too.
Yeah, that's true. No, we're to haven't done it yet. All right.
I painted him one time and he kind of freaked out.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm surprised.
Well, there was a lot going on. I think that, like, that was when a lot of people were doing a lot of things with their, like, substances and stuff. I don't think that he was in his right mind, because later on he was like, yeah, I don't know why that happened. He just had a really bad reaction.
Huh.
I did paint eyeballs on his eyelids. So, there's that. Oh my gosh, that was really good.
Yeah. I think it would be better with fried sage, but honestly, pretty darn awesome by itself. That has a maple butternut squash risotto with pumpkin squash as well, puree into the risotto, fried thyme, and brown butter. So basically, carbs and heart attack in a bowl.
I wouldn't mind a burger. Few minutes.
No, you can't break.
I can spoon feed you some if you want some.
Oh, I'm good.
Let me take one more picture and then.
Hold them tight. There you go. You scrunch a little bit when you do that, but I think you're going to have to.
No, that's pretty good.
So the only thing I have to do is the books.
Yeah.
Wow. That's amazing.
So I just need to finish the books after your break. Take a break. His struggle to stand every time just makes my heart like, oh my god.
Oh, it's just everything because the sweating and the stuff. So now that I'm using this stuff,
You hot?
I'm running a little warm.
It's a little warm in here. I could open a window. I could open a window and pull the fan on it, get the heat out of here.
A little bit, but
Let's do it.
Yeah, add sweat on your thing.
or
Oh, we're gonna give him another break.
Thank you guys for watching. Oh, we are almost there. It looks like we're not going to go all the way to 6. We'll probably be done in about half an hour or so. Whew. If you're just coming on, we're taking a break so that the model can stretch and so that the artist can eat.
Yeah. The food's hot.
Food's up. Ben's view is shaking a little bit. Sorry, Ben. Move on the Yeah, they're really good for extension. I forgot to hit record up there. Super upset.
So you don't have a hard, huh?
This one's recording. But that one, if that one records, then I will have it without the branding. Not a big deal, but we got 21 likes.
Awesome.
Ooh, neat.
I still got a whole lot of soup to make.
Wow.
I really want to make the next one because we have some very nice mushrooms in the refrigerator. And so, a
When you
nice
say nice, what makes them nice?
trumpet, they're a little bit more unusual mushrooms. So we have trumpet mushrooms in there. We have some oyster mushrooms, some chanterelles, and the normal baby bellas. And then I've got a beautiful thing of dried porcini, which is one of my favorites. So it'd be a nice, rich, beautiful mushroom, cream of mushroom soup. So I'm looking forward to making that. Oh my God.
I was watching him like try to get the straw in his mouth.
So it's also a little light, you think? I'm good. All right, just got a little bit more.
That drive from Austin yesterday was not fun. I let Apple Music pick my music, and I was like,
I assumed they were just going to pick music out of my library. But apparently, Apple's been eavesdropping on my mind. There were songs in there that I wanted to hear, but they're not even in my library. It was like, what kind of witchcraft is this? Apple Music?
Okay. Let's give them something to be entertained with.
You look good in
Let's
that
save
light,
the thing.
Kevin. You look really nice in the light. Your hair is popping.
I'm surprised you have to talk about him.
That?
Uh-huh.
Alright.
It's like with all the other like chicken. No.
Is this that just that affect us at all?
So,
Well, it's been on, so it's got me in. Except when I was saying about the back light. I was like, oh yeah, huh?
yeah. I do think this is a good choice. I love how y'all took the pictures and he was standing in
True.
different spots. in the picture. They're going to take the reference shots for Brian and Alex today.
Well, that's one of the benefits is that like you can stage them a little bit and it's like, hey, this is kind of a good idea.
Stretch out. Get yourself ready.
Alright, I can put a bunch of crap in the dish.
This is a good moment.
Yeah.
I was not expecting the slightly sweet overtone. Undertone.
Yeah, it's maple syrup, butternut. It's a little savory, but it's mostly on the sweeter side.
Yeah. I think the another trick of the smell because it tricked me. It smelled a lot more savory.
Yeah. Has a little bit of pepper in it, but not a lot.
My poor son. He's in a bad way today.
What'd you say?
My poor son is in a bad way today.
Oh yeah.
It's the only way you learn.
Yep.
Sometimes you never learn.
Who are you looking at? Who are you trying to call out?
Both of us.
I was gonna say.
Do you guys ever do go to weddings and parties?
I never really have. I know it seems silly, but
I actually met some guy out at Grizzly Pines that's works at the Montrose Center and was basically saying, yeah, you've got to come if you want to volunteer, you should come to that. That's the best way to get in and get to know everybody. Blah 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 blah. It's just like one of those things where I just never have.
They hired me 3 years now
Awesome.
to paint the boys.
Oh, good.
I was trying to get in on it, but like even their volunteer page, every time you click on the link, it says that the 4 or 504, like the page doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, we have to get a call. Hey, boys. Exit.
If you want to, I can put you in touch because
Yeah.
I know the boys.
So I was trying to find my organization because I want to do like boy shows and a couple other things.
That's not them.
Well, no, I know it's not the same thing, but part of it is like, oh, what philanthropic things are you doing? And I said, oh, okay, I'm doing this, I'm doing that.
Yeah, they're the pretty boy.
The boys are already shown.
Surprise.
And then we I like to create the design. I the outline for me. And then when we brush out, I go, okay, the jump is extra. We usually make about 40, 50 bucks on the jump.
Ah, good.
Try to get some endowed model boys up there.
I don't turn around there.
It's a lot of fun. That's what it's been used
But I feel like they moved the Easter thing to this December, but I haven't seen anything like set. Usually they advertise at the Hollywood. Because even last time, even though it wasn't, it didn't happen, but it was about New Year's on.
I used to work for this guy for a company called Maple Leaf. He basically would do these like big installations for tables and tents, and he did money like the first year I was there. The one that's not even he's probably a year. And do a big like he made this huge installation of Capel Picado for an event, but it was made out of 4-inch styrofoam.
Oh, okay.
I cut it out with those heat guns and painted them real pretty. Put a bunch of glitter on them and hung them up, and it looked like the pretty Capel Picado, but it was
Right.
like there's 4x8 sheets of
Okay.
4-inch thick. It was so cool. I really enjoyed that job.
Those are a variety of mushrooms.
Yeah, the way to get in. Do that together. That is your job. Just like poking at it.
Well, on a weekly basis, probably about 5 or 7.
estimate.
Really need you. Shot? It's great. Whatever. Don't matter. Let's have fun.
Put these away from me, no money. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how your navel that was fully painted is not painted anymore. What were you doing?
Well,
His navel ate the paint.
Belly button that opens and closes, so
It ate all of it.
it ate all the paint.
I can't believe
No,
it.
no,
I'm
no,
like, I know I just painted this. Where is it going?
Okay, well, let's see. Only for a couple seconds. I'm gonna let it pull your back off or anything, but I need it hot.
Radiating my butt.
Mm-hmm.
What's that for the boys? I heard footsteps.
Don't hear anything better.
Thanks for hanging in there, Ben. Come on.
It's not moving so well. I'm just gonna do this. That's a beautiful season.
I recently just rewatched that Bee Gees musical,
Oh, good lord.
Captain
Yeah.
Lonely Heart Goes Band.
Yeah. No, that's Beatles.
It was their song, but
Was the Bee Gees?
Yellow Submarine. No, what was it?
No, Yellow
Yeah.
Submarine is Beatles too.
But the whole
We
thing
like to
was a
look
bunch
this
of
up.
Beatles songs, but it was a Bee Gees movie. God damn it! And I just rewatched it. Sergeant Pepper's Lonely Heart Club Band.
That's the Beatles.
I know the song is the Beatles, but the movie is the Bee Gees. IMDb it.
Kevin, I'm sorry you're never right in this household. Love you. Even when when we have guests over.
What does it say?
Okay. They're in it.
It is. I didn't realize it was so cheap. After rewatching it, some parts don't age very well. Mainly the bulge.
Oh, really?
His pants are so tight.
Ridiculous.
That's always been true. Like even for Elvis Presley, the whole thing was like how wearing tight pants and accentuating the bulge. Women throwing their panties on stage.
I think that was just a bit of impressive press. I doubt if women did that. Cause
No, they did do that with what's his name? With
My mom admits to throwing her panties on stage one time. I was like,
with
"That's
Tom. What's his name?
Tom Jones.
Tom
Yeah.
Jones. Yeah.
What's
Not
up?
unusual.
Pussycat.
What's up? Pussycat.
My mom was like really crazy about Tom Jones. We had to listen to his music a lot. Let's get some stumbling in there.
Perfect. We did good. Okay. So we're skipping over parts of this. And we're going to go straight to cooking the shallots. Which he went to the grocery store. Did I not put shallots on the list?
You know why? Because you put it on Sam's list.
A couple of babies. We'll be okay with that.
You okay with it in the morning?
Mm-hmm.
You awake?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Are you still learning?
Yeah.
You don't sound as excited as you were earlier.
So tired.
Kind of a run around the block. You think that'll make you feel better?
No.
Okay. How can I help?
Okay. Well, at least I have something to do that
You got lunches, some lunches for the week.
Uh-huh. For the year.
You
Okay.
know that song's in my head. What's New Pussycats? Which I don't know the words to.
Oh, well.
That's all I know.
That's all you need to know. Okay, I'm going to start that up in here. mushrooms everywhere. I need the hot. Oh, I need more hot water.
I like how you look over there because that's where you normally keep it.
That's a lot of mushrooms to cut up first. Okay, I need to do that.
Why my finger been away?
Are you on the post right now?
Yeah. Whoa. I needed that. I wasn't awake.
You really want to know, do you always get chanterelles packed with pine needles in them?
Everyone's really impressed at how well you're able to cook around us.
It's really not that big a deal. You did great picking location, though, honestly, because it would have been much more of a pain in the butt if you were here over on this side. So you know what you're doing.
You have to like watch out in the kitchen when Johanna's in there because she hates anybody in the kitchen while she's
cooking.
Yeah, she'll literally kick you out. So there's no fly zone when she's in there.
Look at us using the mushrooms.
Okay.
Ah!
Janina did this part for me last time.
Oh, the book.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. She was very
You got that bright green right on.
Yeah, from your standpoint, it is not from the vantage point.
Oh, now you got to line it up now. Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, fun part, huh?
It's the most impressive part, but the most
Yeah.
challenging
Of
part.
course. Everything that's worth it is hard.
I think if you move really fast like the Flash, it will all match up. It vibrates at very high speed.
It's getting a little bit longer.
Boy, how's that?
It's a little bit better. The top, hold on. You can see the bend.
On this part?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not done. I just want to know if it's lined up before I finish
Oh.
painting it. Lined up?
Is he in position? I don't think so.
Yeah. Yeah, he's in position.
It's like a book off.
You know?
On the camera at least. Not really in the spot, but on the camera.
Oh, well, in the spot is what we're going for, because in the camera, remember, it's slightly off. See?
Yeah.
That's why I thought you were looking at your
You saw me the whole time. I'm like,
I didn't know that's what you were doing. That's fucking spot on. Ah!
you should be happy that you got it.
I am happy. Because it's so hard.
Oh, I thought the O was for me.
No. Do you want to I
No,
can give it to you.
very much didn't want that.
I did All-Star Rally in 2019, and I got propositioned so many times by interesting looking people. Mainly white up in age, Caucasian males. Apparently, I'm the DP for them. It's just like this one man walks up to me. I did not know him at all. He just tells me, "You know what? I really wish I could have you come back to my room with me and tie me up and beat me." And I was like, well, I have my father's in the car. And his face went like beet red, and his friend was like, she got you.
Well, no, I think you're fine. I'm just gonna get back here to a bag flower.
But how do you tell a stranger you've never met? And there was nothing about me that said, pink. He just wanted to show his ass, so I was like, well. Then I told him I'm sorry for it. You know, one thing to my room with me. Like, he was super excited. He was like,
No side hustle. I'll work them. Put blindfold on you, won't make a difference.
you like bonding?
I was gonna say,
On that show?
yes,
So
it
cute.
is very cute.
So my friend is in. Two of my friends are in like the last 3 episodes of the last season.
Really?
Yes.
Oh.
They're married and they're both adult actors. And she was in the scene where they're doing the dance class, and he's in the scene where they're in the strip club. He's one of the dancers in the strip club. His name is Quinoa, and her name is Jessica. They own a production company that came down from an event last year in 2020. It was the beginning of 2020, right before the pandemic.
I need to get this out.
Really awesome people. Really down to earth. My kind of people. They're also kinky.
That's one of the things I like about bondage. Like, it's kind of like its own separate thing. Like, not everyone's always dressed up in leather.
Mm-hmm.
You know, ordinary people too.
I was in Chicago for all those years and never officially attended International Mr. Leather because I did not know what it was. I was just like, oh, that's interesting. Bunch of furry men with their asses out covered in wearing leather. That's interesting.
I always liked it because they do the Mr. and Mrs. Sex leather the people in Dallas. But they do the question and answers. They have to give gifts and then they answer tournament questions and stuff. It's interesting.
That's gorgeous. I need to get that time out of here.
Oh, Bucky, is that a grease trap?
What?
Is that a grease trap of Bucky?
Oh yeah, Grease trap. I thought you said goose trap. I went. Yeah, it's the vendor. Actually, a client was ripping it out of their house,
Oh,
so I got it for free. So,
nice.
yeah.
Well,
And as much as I cook, it's fantastic.
Yeah, what
'cause,
would they want to get rid of it?
they wanted something different, not so commercial in their house. Makes sense. I love it. It works great.
Sorry, did almost kick you down. Just a little bit.
Okay, quarter cup flour now. Okay, we got a quarter cup flour.
I'm listening to us both kind of hum along and do our little thing.
I talk to myself all the time, so in all my different roles in life. That flour smells cooked out now. I think now we're going to add some liquid, aren't we? How much white wine? 1 cup? Only 1 cup, huh? I think that's enough.
1 cup for you.
That's cooked out. Let's not stop. Go. Okay, salt, pepper. Let's see.
Yeah, we're not paying that the other day, number one. They played salt pepper
Oh,
like 8 times. And I don't know if they had everything else on the loop, but that was the one I just noticed. Let me just play this song because it was a bunch of rock music. And then, ooh, baby, baby.
oh, that same song.
Yes. I tried to do that song with karaoke one time and I realized I don't know all of those songs.
I thought I knew the song.
That's me often. So I have like staple karaoke songs that I sing. So
That's it.
and those and I'll do Journey because it's really fun. It's slow. I'll do I like this. It's very vulgar and no one expects me to do it. And then sometimes I'll do like a Marilyn Manson, Sweet Dreams, because no one expects me to do that one either. But it's so much fun.
And I do the voices because you have to do the voices. He goes really, really deep and he goes really falsetto. I love karaoke. And most people, they don't mind if you sing badly because they assume that you're drunk anyway. And I'm usually completely sober. I'm just having a blast. Singing loud and off key.
I had this one friend, he'd never be drunk, but he was awful.
But does he enjoy it?
He loved it. He loved it.
Nancy didn't him that.
But that's
Hopefully he's not watching. He could be.
possible. But that's what I like about JR is because it's like people are gonna sing, they're gonna finish, and you're gonna clap.
Yeah, that's how it is at Muse, where I normally go. They always clap. This is one dude, he always comes in and sings ACDC.
Mm-hmm.
Twice like that. It's so much fun because I became a regular there, so every time I go there, the guy's like, puts my name down before I even go over. He's like, he'll come over, he's like, got you down, what you want?
My kitchen Muse. That's so pretty.
He said, kitchen nymph.
And I got to stay on the X now.
Okay.
Wow. Pretty cool.
Mostly done. Somebody had posted a picture of a cliff, and it was like just a beautiful cliff with water, and then underneath it, someone had put a caption: "Would you like to come with me and sword fight on this cliff and repeat moderately funny quips and tell each other about ourselves and then switch hands?" It's like, it's from The Princess Bride. But it's like so bizarre. Like someone saw that clip and that's what they thought. Princess Bride. I went all the way there for it. Need.
Sorry.
It's okay.
That's a good hotel.
Great. This is a different perspective, but
Let me hold it up. Nice.
yeah, it's not lining up from this perspective.
Right.
But that because I was
Shows your
up here,
legs. Yeah.
you really got here. Because you're over here somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Green is over here.
Go over there, dude. Supposed to focus on the pumpkin.
Okay. Okay. This is my other bug. I'm gonna find it right when I'm done. It happens every time. I'm crooked. How's it looking?
The outlines are making it better.
Hmm?
But the outlines are making it better. It's easier to see if you can.
That's going to be amazing. Okay.
5 minutes on that.
Also, probably on another organization, named by another Kevin. But it's called the Truth Project, and they basically create art and awareness around AIDS and HIV stigma.
Mhm.
So it's like helping people who are trying to overcome stigma.
Mhm.
So it's different than like a lot of the service organizations because it's really focused on awareness through art and then you do like advocacy, things like that. So I don't know if that's something you might be interested in.
I want to join the organization that puts time back to normal. It gets rid of daylight savings time. This is awesome. So nice to be back in normal time.
This is normal time.
This is normal time.
Mm.
It's only 4:45, my love. This is what we're supposed to be running at, not that crazy ass bullshit that they make us do every year. Where's my stock? It must be open. It is.
I think I stuffed my black in something else because I forgot to put it in the case when I was trying to clean up at the show the other day.
What kind of paints do you use?
This is tag. I like to use the tag of comedian or Veron.
But it's not like a like if I gave you some acrylic or something like that.
Oh no. Not that.
I have some makeup.
Oh no, I have enough to finish. I'm just frustrated because it was a brand new cake. part of that. Sit here and cut my hands trying to wash you. Oops, sorry. Hit the other button's not in it again.
No more breaks for him.
I don't know what he's doing. He's out there wiping it out. I really like it when she paints her belly button. Let me do it again. The kids used to do that. Mom, don't tickle me. Don't tickle me. I don't know. Maybe I should tickle you. No, Mom, don't tickle me. Giggling. I miss those babies.
That's good.
He doesn't pay attention to me anymore. I used to be the best.
Oh. And you're at the center of the world.
Not at all.
Oh. You know I want it.
Yeah. Oh, more fruits?
Coriander.
Mm.
All right. One more. Follow with a little salt. Awesome. All right, third course is done. Of course, it's kind of like a and B.
Mm-hmm.
A, B, A plus one.
Voila. Voila.
And you finish the cord that goes across his arm. And you're ready to take the official picture.
Cool.
Which you are in, you know that, right?
I guess. You tell me what to do, I do it, madam.
We'll put the film camera here.
Yeah. I think he doesn't have to get up on the stool again to get it.
Short people got.
My mom used to hate that guy. Because she could imagine she was also short.
So was Paul. Pretty sure that was Paul's song, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Randy Rhoads.
Ah, well, see, before you know and everything.
That's how I know because mom hated him. We couldn't listen to any Randy Newman songs, meaning Toy Story was a bitch to watch in our house. She was just like, I hate that guy. Okay. Word. Got you. Okay. Let me move my stuffs out the way and then get my big camera and go ahead and shoot it.
Okay. Should I be holding food or doing anything like that?
Well, you've been cooking, so I think definitely in the cooking realm, but I'm gonna see how it looks when I line it up.
Okay. Well, I can always stick a thing of risotto in my hands and hold it up or whatever. Risotto will not fall out of the bowl. Soup would, but risotto won't.
You don't want it falling. I forgot you had opened the window. I was like, oh my God, it's got a chill in here.
And I can do something like that if that is good for you, or if you want it, you do it. If I don't have to. I could put risotto in here and hold it up to the picture.
Oh no, I want you to be looking like you're still doing stuff in the kitchen. You're gonna be reaching for something near him, and then he's gonna just be there.
Oh,
Like when, like
more
put the
doing something like that.
yeah, something like
Alright.
that, like where you're engaged, you're doing your
Okay.
stuff, because it's. I'm still gonna get all the cooking stuff.
Well, we could have the cabinet open too. Something like that. It does seem more engaging. You watching cat videos? Crime against humanity.
How?
Cat videos. Ugh.
You don't like cats?
Muerte. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are almost at the moment of truth. Can you take this down so I don't knock it down while I'm trying to?
You betcha.
Kevin, we're about to do the shoot now. So can you like not sleep, close your eyes, but close your eyes? Thank you.
A little tighter, baby.
Wait.
No, right there is fine. Right there is fine.
Okay.
Soft is fine.
Do you want me to move that stuff on the top of the oven? Is that in the way?
No, it's a
Okay.
kitchen.
All right.
It should have kitchen shit in it.
Well, that's not kitchen shit. That's sort of leftover dreams.
Yeah, but it still belongs in the kitchen. It's fine.
Not in my kitchen, it doesn't. I do not have a messy kitchen.
Okay, so now
Me.
reach in.
Cabinet or just cookbook?
First let's do like turn around and do some of the soup stuff that you were like tossing stuff.
More like this. You're saying.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh shit. Did not paint your leg. And
No,
it
you
is,
didn't.
remember I was like, oh, it's not gonna be in there, but it's in there.
I'll take
Sorry,
a lot
sorry.
of black and silver. Mhm. Mhm.
There's my spray. Thought we were done, guys. We're not. I remember trying to convince my mom that he wasn't such a bad guy anymore because he made You Got a Friend in Me. She was like, no, he's still evil. He wrote that song about short people. Kevin, did you know that?
I didn't remember once. And all the times, maybe at an art show, maybe?
I think I was
That's
just
what I was
about to say
thinking.
the art show. Her and my grandmother came to that.
Yeah, it seems like I remember that. Of course, my Swiss cheese memory. What was I going to say? Oh, was Gary Newman short or not?
He was not.
See, I always thought it was Paul Simon, and he's a little tiny thing.
That was You Can Be My Bodyguard. That was a fun song too.
We had all those albums when I was a kid.
My mom was a huge Rod Stewart fan.
My mom too.
So we had like, I was going through the album collection because I'm getting rid of all these like wax albums that my mom and grandmother had back in the day. And yeah, she's got some ABBA, some Mamas and Papas, and some Rod Stewart. I figure.
I don't know if my mom still has hers or not. She might. I
And
doubt
then
it.
next to the OJs and Earth, Wind, and Fire.
I know my mom had Connie Stewart, which I really liked a lot. And then I saw her in some movie completely naked as a child.
Your mom or Connie Stewart?
Connie Stewart.
Because both are kind of disturbing, but
No, my mom was very
ways.
beautiful.
but if you're not expecting to see her naked in a movie,
That's
that could
true.
be disturbing. I wouldn't expect to see my mom in a movie, so I wouldn't be surprised. Like, oh, your mom.
What's Linda Ronstadt too? I don't know Linda Ronstadt.
Oh yeah.
Blue Bayou. Kenny Loggins.
You stand over there and see.
Yeah. Yeah, that's enough. I don't know how she's going to end that thing. I have to do a hard end on that. Now she'll outline it too.
Yeah.
The ankle's pretty easy. It's only a little tiny turn.
It's not enough.
So cool.
Just me. Your nails are pretty. I didn't notice them earlier because I was painting from the other side.
A few months back, it was my first mani-pedi.
What? I'm guessing you enjoyed it since you still have more. I hate that I didn't finish this at first. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
I eyeballed them. All of them are right except for the ankle one. Okay, Kevin. Okay, so what you guys are seeing is slightly off. I'm gonna put the camera where where the sweet spot is, and you can see this is the final look. Hope y'all can see that. I think it came out really good.
Yep.
Oh, hi, Rhoda. Thank you. Okay, so now we're gonna do the pictures. Go ahead.
Yeah, there.
You don't have to look.
No?
You can if you want to.
Do all the things that he wants to do. Your eyes. Alright. I'll give you some realistic shots too.
Let's see. Change the settings. See if we can get a little bit of variety. You turn it off because we got all the light. We don't need to. My flash is like, let's put all the light in there. I like that one. Turn around and do some soup stuff on this side, like in the big skillet.
Oh, there it is. Somebody put it in one spot.
Oops, so short.
Splashy. I gotta sneeze. Excuse me.
Okay. That was really nice. Okay, so take a coffee cup and pretend like you're about to put it in the Keurig.
Okay.
And I'm gonna take a picture of it.
Okay, how do I can't really get it to the Keurig.
I know, that's the whole idea.
Okay.
So, no. We want to stretch it out some. So, like, you're like, turning.
Come show me the sugar.
Okay, so you're walking this way, like you're about to. Maybe you'll have the
Okay.
little cup take up in your hand, and you're walking this way because he is pretty much securing. You're like engaging with him.
All right, engaging with the actual part that his.
That's his.
that
Yeah.
He's incure. More like this.
Oh yeah, like that. That's fine. Oh wait. Hold it. Eeh. Okay. Those might work. I don't know.
You know,
Anything else that you
yeah, we haven't
think of
done,
the
we haven't done the cookbook thing.
Oh yeah. I thought we did that already because
No,
we
we
talked
haven't.
about it.
You want me reaching for the ones that are actually behind him, or do you want me to reach for the ones that are?
Reach for the ones that are not behind him.
Okay, like that.
Yeah.
You get
Turn
me, or am I in the way?
turn your body just a little bit like that. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Hold on, I'm gonna take those on another setting.
And also, I don't know, I wouldn't be facing that way though. Almost, I wish. No, that's all butt.
Yeah. Yeah, like that. Like that. Okay. Wake up, Kevin.
I could be reaching for the platter. I don't know. That's not bad.
I kinda like it.
Mm-hmm. That actually came out really good.
Doesn't look like he's
Damn.
there at all.
He does not. I'm really kind of like,
I still think
I
it
like
looks.
those. Oh, well, that's a nice one there.
Yeah.
Very nice. I like that one a lot.
This is.
That's one of my faves.
We're
One of
about
the,
to sneeze.
the pot ones.
Uh-huh.
Kind of those other ones. They're pretty good too. Not bad. The smiling ones.
Cheesy.
The cheesy ones. The ones looking at him. Zow, I love. I wrote that one down. Zow. And the only thing I can think of is I could reach for the platter.
Okay.
I love his head.
Go for it. Let's try it. Ooh, you didn't hear that. So awful. Muse are so disrespectful.
Okay, so.
Okay, now I want to get really cheesy. I
Sure.
want you to step on the stool
Mm-hmm.
and give him a kiss.
No. Whoops.
Oh, don't fall though.
Okay, step on the stool. No,
Yeah.
don't kick the stool out from underneath yourself.
Okay, it's so cute. Oh, the foot. Now you have paint on your nose. Okay, you can open your eyes now, Kevin. Done.
Are you dying?
And look.
That's awesome. Oh.
Wow. That's amazing.
Can you find you?
Those were crazy. The ones where we were doing Keurig, I was actually very impressed with how well that came out. Like you really don't even see you at all.
Oh, they're awesome.
So I think we have enough that I can deal with.
Mhm.
I like those too.
That's awesome.
And
As
this
many
is
as you want.
by yourself.
Yeah. I love it.
We're here. If
All
you
right.
need to take any more.
And it didn't take 6 hours. It
Yeah.
didn't take 7 hours, that is. Wani,
Would either one of y'all like some soupy poos?
I don't know if he is ready. I have to decompress for a bit. Thank you guys for coming to my live. We're going to go ahead and sign off because Kevin is stiff.
Oh,
I'm
I'm not stiff at all. Cheers.
Cheers. Thank you so much. You guys did great. And signing off in broadcast here.